That was a fail.
How's it going? Is it working?
Okay. Hopefully it's good. We were talking for... There you are. Hey, Matt. Thank you for letting us know. We were talking all this time and we were
Fuck.
quiet. All fine. Thank you. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we appreciate it. Welcome, welcome.
That's the first time that we didn't check the microphone.
Yeah, and that's the time
that's
when we were supposed to check.
Fuck. We always check everything. Today we didn't. The first time, probably.
Oh, hey, back. Sound is weird. Still weird? Joking. No.
Fuck, I was going to take the off. Fuck you, but you deserve it. I was going to take off this, to switch off the microphone because of you. So what's in here?
How are you guys? I hope you talked about juicy stuff then. We were just warming up, nothing too crazy, right? Patrizio was saying that he's kind of sad that the game is about to be over.
Yeah.
And also regretful. You're regretful?
Yeah, I'm regretful because I had to join the Volcano Covenant. That's one of the most important that I didn't.
And you found out 100% sure that it's not gonna change the ending?
I read that.
So strange.
Okay.
Is that there is something to really look forward for the next round.
Yeah.
Like something that...
That's why
something
I did
very big that we haven't seen yet.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And there is a lot to discover actually, but it's gonna be a long journey because this game is pretty long then.
Yeah.
To start again. Not be. Where are we? We never came here, right?
I think so.
Let's see. Oh, an elevator. Let's see. Maybe.
This place is full of elevators.
I hope you talk about Lucy's stuff then.
Juicy.
Juicy?
Juicy, yeah.
What does it mean, juicy?
Like succosa.
Okay. Do you think that we should start again the streaming?
No. Why?
That's the last part and start 20 minutes, 15 minutes without.
To upload it on YouTube?
No, yeah, only. Yeah, also.
And for what?
Not only, but you know, we made a series and that's. The audio is missing for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
What do you think, guys?
I mean, for YouTube, for everything else doesn't matter. But
No,
you
it's not
can.
YouTube. We have recorded everything. We have every.
Maybe you can instead of uploading it immediately, because anyway, like from Twitch, it's gonna be disappeared in 14 days. But maybe this is the only one that you.
What happened?
Something happened, but we don't know what, because we don't have Things.
Where
IKEA. Oh, thank you so much. First
our
subscriber.
first. Woo. Thank you.
Thank you.
IKEA.
Yes, we're affiliate now. How cool is that? And we also have some emotes.
You are the first, and probably IKEA is one of the first guy. Ah!
No, Felix, thank you for the follow. Hey, who are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Look.
Yeah, that's
He's
our
used the
first
emote.
emotes. Do you like IKEA? What do you think?
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, finally. We have to make some badges for subscribers. Badges are like little things that appear next to the name, and basically you have like a one after you've been subscribed for 3 months, 6 months, 1 year, all of that good stuff. Hey guys, how's the stream going today? It's going well now. We've been talking for 15 minutes without any audio, but luckily Matt let us know.
Yeah.
And we were able to fix the microphone. But yeah, we are excited. We're also a bit sad that I think the game is gonna end soon.
That's strange. Today is gonna be probably the end.
Yeah.
And today is actually the first day
that we're affiliate?
That we are affiliate.
Yeah, it's a sign.
It's a sign, so we should finish today.
No, I don't know. I don't know. That was a stupid thing to say, that it's a sign. But yeah, stream is going well. We're excited to be here. Yeah, guys, happy
As
for
always.
you. Thank you so much, Matt. We're
Thank
happy
you,
to.
Matt.
Thank you, everyone, for all the
thank
fun
you,
that we had on
guys.
stream and all the support. And we're really enjoying this Twitch journey together.
Yeah.
So yeah,
It's
thank
been
you.
fun. It's been fun, and I couldn't expect that because I didn't know the Twitch community, so I was not expecting all this.
Yeah,
warm.
Twitch is cool.
Yeah, you are great, guys. Pretty happy about it, and we have a lot of motivation to bring stuff to create a great community, and to to improve our stuff, our channel, everything.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm not subbed to anyone yet. I haven't figured out Twitch Prime yet. You'll be my first sub for sure. Oh, thank you, Matt.
Ooh.
No pressure. Like, of course, this goes without
Yeah,
saying, but we're just
absolutely.
happy that you're here. And
Yeah,
that's all
guys.
that matters to us.
Yeah,
no,
guys.
zero, like less than zero pressure about
Absolutely,
anything.
Absolutely. Every time that you are here, guys,
Yeah.
for us is great. We are not doing for money or for what else. We have our job. We are pretty happy about that, and that's why we are doing Twitch every day, because we are having fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Otherwise, we were feeling like we wanna create a job or something like this for us.
Yeah.
We were pretty stressed, and
Yeah, we wouldn't be doing Twitch if we
Absolutely,
wanted to. You know,
absolutely.
this is for fun and to
Yeah.
make friends, and we're very happy.
Yeah, also to condividere,
Share.
to share
Yeah.
our passion, because my love for those kind of games is great, and Sarah is discovering that passion, and we are gonna make art as well, so it's gonna be fun. That's what really matter.
Yeah,
for
I
us.
agree, 100%.
So what's in there? Okay, I found another place. It's pretty. This place is pretty, how to say, fragmented.
Yeah, this place was definitely destroyed. And
Yeah. Let's see what's in.
it's a cool design.
Oh.
Here they did a lot of that platform element of
Yeah.
like jumping, and
Yeah.
I'd be happy to. You guys are awesome to know, and I love your streams. Your cute community is very nice as well. Oh, thank you, Matt. Yes,
It's very nice.
we're very lucky with a very nice community.
And I hope that it It's gonna be like this in the future. Very friendly, very
Yeah.
nice. That's the kind of mood that we wanna keep
Absolutely.
in the future as well. Let's see.
Matt, you're a streamer too, right? Do you do streams in German? Because I think we watched your profile and it looked like you did streams as well. I don't know if recently or in the past, if they're in English. But I think we followed you. I don't remember.
Okay. He fell down while I was going up.
Ah, disappeared. Oh no, he's still alive though. Yeah. Ah no,
No,
dead.
I was falling in the eternal. So let's see. Another. So probably.
Endless elevators.
Yeah,
is it
probably we
gonna
are
be the
going
same?
back in the other
Yeah.
place. Yeah, probably this is the elevator that we saw earlier. Let's see.
We've seen an area that we haven't visited yet, where it looked like there was like a big big stairs and then a boss.
Yeah, I actually went there, but you probably were. You were riding.
Writing?
Reading.
Ah,
sorry.
reading. Okay,
Sorry.
you mixed the two words.
You were reading, and you missed it. But there were a checkpoint there, so I only turned the checkpoint on and I keep going. Oh, they're fighting each other.
Yeah. Also, these are like humans.
Oh,
things.
those are.
The other ones are like
Yep.
some sort of semi-human. Shout out to Alex Bede, a good friend. Oh, so you guys are friends in real life.
Who?
Alex and Matt.
Ah,
I
okay.
thought that you guys met like on Twitch. That's so
Okay.
cool. For 20 years they've been
20
friends.
years.
That's awesome. Oh.
How old are you guys?
I think Matt said he's 31 maybe.
Oh, really?
And I don't know Alex
Okay.
actually. I don't remember if he said.
We have about the same age. We're about.
Alex, if you read this, you don't owe me Subway anymore. That's funny. Only if he reads though.
Okay. I found a good talisman. Let's wait what we found. Okay, that's the place that I. Okay.
So cool that you guys have been friends for so long and in real life. How was the fire giant? I just beat him 30 minutes ago with only magic. It sucked. Oh, you didn't enjoy the experience of killing him with only magic?
Yeah, you know that I wanted to make a wizard character, but
Yeah.
what if we are not going to enjoy it?
I don't know.
Maybe a wizard with this dexterity. The Souls-like community hate people that make the dexterity characters. Yeah, build.
Why?
Yeah, because probably it's not very the best one.
Ah.
Who
Yes.
knows?
What do you think? It's would you suggest to us to do the magic build? And Matt as well. You've
We
been
took
playing
so
too.
much stuff. Did you see how many stuff do we have for the magicians? We have all this stuff and
yes,
even
so
this.
much.
That you have
These
to
are
have
enchantments.
faith. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe faith and dexterity,
Arcane.
arcane.
I
Yeah,
would love to do arcane.
yeah, arcane. It's to find a lot of things.
And many more things as well.
I would love that you play a little more than me, but you don't have so much experience to have maybe a strange kind of character. What do you think?
I don't know.
It would probably be best to have a strength character for you, but we already did. So
Yeah. Well, we can do something else, and I'll
difficult to
try
tell.
my
Yeah,
best.
yeah.
I'll try my best.
If you're gonna have trouble, maybe I'll help you.
Yeah.
Let's see, which is this place?
We didn't go here? Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm looking for the bridge.
Yeah, you followed me, and I felt so bad because my streams are in German. Ah, okay, but thank you. I see. I tried in my life to learn German a couple times, but for like
Really?
a couple weeks, yeah. Yeah, at some point I was thinking maybe to move there or something.
Okay.
Well, in Austria, not in Germany. So yeah, maybe one day if I learn German, I'll be able to to join the stream and understand.
I was going to go back. I thought that I already been here, but I was
There
wrong.
must be 4 of them, yeah. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was not expecting the stronger
Yeah.
behind me actually.
Because it's true that, with having a strong character is, great and very direct and in a sense easy, but like maybe also having other strengths that are not strengths can make the game easier in different ways.
The wizard. The wizard one, I think.
Oh, let's read it. Talisman of the Old Man.
I took 2 talismans in
Ah.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, almost 20 years. We met when we were 11 or 12. Oh, that's the same with me and my best friend. We met in middle school when we were 11. Yeah, that's cool. We are still best friends.
So,
Legendary talisman that depicts a king of the past. And his throne is actually at the heart of the lightning, like in the other side of time, so like something that goes beyond time. It's told that the progressive decline of the ancient royal city of Farumazula, it continues since like very long time. So Farumazula has been this way, like declining more and more and more for a very long time.
you were right when you thought that it was the royal city.
Yeah, the royal city. Yeah, it looked like
Really
it was
ancient.
a capital or something.
Yeah.
And the other one you got was maybe one we had already but stronger.
Yeah.
I think it was this one.
Yeah.
So,
+2.
yeah, in the old era before the air tree, yeah, I was right. So this is before the air tree, and that what made me think of it is because it's so desaturated,
Makes sense, yeah.
The ancient dragons used to reign on all that was created, and they decided to go to defend their own king as their knights, I guess. Okay, so the dragons defended their king before the Air Tree, so like very ancient history of this universe. Fate is pretty strong in this game. I can recommend. And fate would be for enchantments, so like things to heal yourself, stuff like that.
Not only, actually.
Oh, there are also attacks.
Probably. I'm not sure. I don't know very
Blessings.
well them. Yeah, to have a total different experience, we should try the magician But you have to get used. I know that you can, you know, because it's easy, even easier, because you are pretty good rolling, you know, to escape, dodging the fight. So
Yeah, you will
even
just
if
have to get used to it.
we don't use usually too heavy armors, so would be good to have faith and intelligence to try this stuff. You know, maybe we can go a little faster and to even to try to finding the stuff that we missed. Who knows? When we are going to start again, maybe we can decide. So that's the place, you see?
Okay.
I went there.
Yeah,
and
now we have
that's
to go up.
where I found. Yeah.
Okay.
I have a lot of runes, and you know what? I don't want to lose my runes.
Of course.
But I think that I'm going to lose them.
A knight.
Because I've
on a horse.
I never fought against a knight riding the horse by foot. I'm gonna have troubles, I think.
Yeah. Bleed is still overpowered too. I like using 2 katanas. Oh yeah, bleed. That's one that we can definitely make.
Yeah, we can
make
use
us stronger.
a lot of the how to say the war ashes that we didn't use.
Yeah.
There is a lot of stuff. Yeah, we played really a little of the game actually, so we're gonna have fun.
Yes. Gonna be fun.
Maybe we look
sure.
on Google to find all the stuff that we've lost, that we missed, and so that we can find.
In the next run, one of the things that I want to do, like absolutely, is read all the descriptions.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We've only read a few ones, and I think we haven't understood anything because of it.
Yes, no, actually.
Not anything, but
Yeah, we
a
understood.
portion. There's probably a lot more to understand, to discover.
These guys. It's strong.
You can't use a torrent, right?
Any attacks?
It's a strong weapon, yes. Oh my god. And he uses it like a hammer.
Any attacks that I give
Yeah,
him,
just
it's
a little tiny bit.
that's too much. But why do they do so? You know, you can kill the normal one with 2 hits, and then you find a guy that. Why?
Yeah.
You can find something like this in
When they
Dark
are-
Souls series.
When they are on a horse
That's
and you are
strange.
not, it's very tough, right?
I don't know. That's
Like,
what
because
I.
if you were on a horse, it
Yeah,
would be easy.
but maybe because I'm used to kill them in that way. I'm not sure that.
Okay.
You
You
know.
can use enchanted weapons that are scaling with faith, intelligence, arcane, and such. Oh, okay, yeah. So basically, you can always be strong. Yeah, that's cool. You can be strong with other stats. Oh my god. And he's before the boss. So you
Why
finish
they
all your runes.
Do exaggerate
killing-
like this. Sir?
No, I'm saying you finish all, not your runes, your
Yeah.
potions, your flasks.
Yeah, that's. I already told you. I don't know why they exaggerate in this way.
The Ancient Dragons, you think it's a Dark Souls connection, Patrizio? Asked Matt.
Think
Yeah.
so. Think that there are a lot of from Dark Soul here.
Yeah.
Even patches. You know, there are also actually characters from Dark Soul. That's.
And then what was it called? Dung Eater?
Yeah. Dungator,
I
yeah.
would love to, know for sure, but What do you guys think? Didn't it seem like he was from the Sun Covenant? What was it called in Dark Souls?
I don't remember actually how is it called, but
That
probably
in the
got
armor
it.
there was a sun, and it was the only symbology of a sun that you've noticed in Elden Ring. It was strange. Warriors of Sunlight. Ah, okay. Super strong weapon and fire. And on a horse.
My attacks are useless.
Look what I got! Oh my god. That's me with giant eyes.
Do you like that emote?
Randomized emote. Ah, see, that's what I was telling you with the channel points. Yeah, that's cool. Oh my god, that looks so creepy. Patrizio made it with a picture of mine. He made the eyes gigantic. It's supposed to be like a what the fuck emote. And then what else do we have? We have yellow, which is the animated one. And then your rat face. And then your laughing face. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, one of them has not been approved yet.
Oh, you're right.
We have another. It's gonna be a surprise. We won't tell you guys. Because one of them has to be approved by Twitch. So it's gonna come in the next, I don't know when.
It's almost hot, that's why they should think about it.
Almost hot? What?
Just kidding, yeah. Maybe they can, to create hype, you know.
Ah.
I wanna create.
Like, they're cool, I like them. Oh, I'm glad, Matt. Yeah, we're gonna also draw some emotes, you know, we're artists, so it will be
They
cool
look
to,
cool if you look at them together.
Yeah, that's true.
What do you think?
Cool color palette. The first one is all like warm colors, then there is like the cool colors. In the second and the third is like half and half.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what did you guys do? Too hot for Twitch? Yeah. Unfortunately.
Oh!
Oh yeah, what happened
Where is
here?
she?
Oh well, of course. Everything is like this.
It's burning.
I
No,
know.
the only thing that I noticed is that
There's no Roderica.
she was missing, yeah.
I'm looking
but actually everything is burning.
It's just little detail.
Yeah, just...
But wait, why did you leave?
Because I wanna
Spend your rooms.
spend my rooms.
Of course.
You're laughing, but in
I'm
the
kidding.
next Elden Ring, you're gonna spend
I'm kidding.
you're gonna spend the rooms, so we see how long it takes to finish the game. You take the to
I
finish.
wonder what the word for.
Ooh.
Aha.
Ooh.
That's
Okay.
it.
No.
Enough owling, owl sounds. She's back next to the table. Oh, Roderica's next to the table again. Maybe she's not happy with being a spirit forger anymore.
Really?
She's looking for her purpose again? What happened?
She was there. She disappeared. Maybe she's killing. No.
You've done it, I see. What use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever course seems most worthy to you. Now you may go.
She should be next to the fireplace. Yeah.
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground. Don't worry. I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
Oh, that's what happened then. That's why it's deserted. Like there's nobody here in real time, like in the future when... Maybe he doesn't want to go because even if he was a slave for so long and he was forced, now he's like... It would be strange to leave since that's been his whole life. Yeah, we should talk to the forger too. What does...
You burned the Erd tree, didn't you? Then the round table is soon to follow. No need to fret about that. The round table hold served to put a tarnish upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Erd tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the round table must go as well.
Oh.
I'll stay at the round table for a time. I must learn all that can be taken from this place and sear it into my memory. How could I call myself the all-knowing if I did any less? The pursuit of knowledge is without end, for knowledge is never a thing complete. Thus, I maintain the mantle of all-knowing. Perhaps the same could be said of guidance. Who's to say whether we'll remain who we are once the fight is finished? What do you think? As one who aspires to become Elden Lord. Well, what is it now?
So you burned the tree. It's not the entrance of the tree. What happens if you go to the tree now?
What happened if, sorry?
If you go to the tree.
Yeah, well, I wanted to go actually.
But now or after the end of the...
Now.
Now?
Don't you wanna go to see?
I would like to first finish the part where we are. We're gonna break the ambiance if we move too much, I think.
Okay. But maybe we are gonna missing stuff.
Sorry?
Maybe we are gonna missing stuff. Because if the game is gonna ending.
Oh, Smith, as long as you like. Yeah.
About the god-killing weapon?
Use one. My masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen America. But do me a favor and do look after the girl. I can't hold on much longer. I'm going the way of round
I
table.
wants to stay here because he promised something to Malika.
It was a great honor to smith the weapons during my time here. Allow me to call you this just once before it ends, my lord. For that is what you are.
Why do you
Why do you
continue to
listen?
forge weapons?
As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
To kill the demigods and their god. Who's
The Lord,
Okay,
I think.
knows.
Yeah, the Lord.
Yeah, if the round table is burning, it means that the entire capital is burning. Because the round table in reality
Yeah,
it's in
I
the
wanted to see the capital. I
capital.
would like to see the capital, but if you don't wanna go, no problem. No problem.
I don't know.
I wanted to buy. Yes, you know what I would like to do first? To go to the creature, the beast, and give him a lot of stuff that I
What
found.
is it now?
Oh really, Babt? You're gonna leave Twitch? And be productive. I'm gonna binge watch Modern Family and eat calories. I'm sorry that you're leaving, Babt.
Yeah, really? But if you need a strong choice,
Change,
yeah,
yeah.
strong change, maybe
Sometimes That-
you can come back when you feel more balanced, when you
Yeah.
feel you know, with yourself. Really gonna miss you a lot because you were
Yes.
one of the best guys here, so I'm pretty sad about it, but you know, if you are happy and it's what you feel to stay a little better, I like when the strong changing, strong choices.
What? Wait. What? Are you feeling like a joke? Like a
Fuck you. That was my saddest. And
Babt, what are you doing today?
fuck.
You're giving us a heart attack.
I said that because of you. That you said, "Oh, really? I'm so
Yeah.
sorry."
I didn't mean to make you believe I was leaving for
you.
good. Babt, no. you made my heart so sad.
Okay. Oh my god, that was pretty
Dramatic.
embarrassing.
You-
So,
Oh no. It's okay, don't worry, Babt. Go enjoy Modern Family and eat calories. Much love to you.
that was
You gave us a heart attack.
very embarrassing.
Oh look, IKEA is using the new emote.
Yeah.
That's cool. Love you too. Yes, much love.
Fuck,
Babt.
yeah, but I took the chance to say that I love you. a lot.
Exactly.
And you are one of the best guys here, no doubt.
I will miss you too much if I left out.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So, do you remember where the beast was?
I'm still thinking.
Nah, come on. It's
Sorry, what were you
the
saying?
beast.
The beast.
Yeah. Okay.
what
Maybe
beast?
maybe got it. No, I'm wrong. Probably.
What beast are you
The
talking
beast. We found only a beast to speak about. To speak
about? We
with.
found many beasts.
To speak with a
Ah.
beast. There is a beast that we can give something to him.
Ah, yes, it was in Kaelid. Yeah, here maybe?
Kaelid?
Here? No,
No,
here or here? Oh, maybe
think
here?
so. We should see the
North Kaelid, said IKEA.
here probably.
Solitary merchant. Here? No.
We should see the icon, I think.
Maybe
Maybe here.
northeast.
Yeah, that's the place.
Even if Patrizio told me fuck you twice in one night, yeah. Today you got two fuck yous by Patrizio.
Sorry, but you oh!
Oh, he's not happy about it. He is not
Why?
happy.
I give you a lot of stuff, fucking bastard.
See you later, Pat. Much love.
See ya. Why? Give you a lot. I got crazy like that.
He's strong too.
Wow.
He's strong. Ah, speak. You can speak. You can speak. You can speak.
What the hell is... What are you doing?
Put it away.
What?
I won't forget.
Ah, Matt. Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank
we
you,
really
Matt.
appreciate it. Wait a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say thank you better.
Yeah. What the fuck?
So please. Enough.
What's going on? Sorry, I didn't understand anything.
Yeah,
Matt,
we're gonna talk
thank
again.
you so much.
Yes, it means a lot. We really
Yeah.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, Matt. What's going on? Can you stop it?
Oh.
Lucy, stop it.
Lucy's eating.
Enough.
Lucy's eating him.
Put it away.
Put it away. What?
I won't forget.
What should I put away?
My appetite. My...
What happened? What's going on? That's strange.
So please.
You can put the jellyfish away. Is that what he's saying? Well, you can make her stop. It's all good. You got one sub for free a month with Amazon Prime. Thanks, Jeff Bezos. I guess. Well, but you chose to give it to us, so we appreciate it a
Yeah.
lot.
Thank you.
That's not obvious at all.
Absolutely. It's so big, Twitch community. So,
Just sit at the Grace side and it will put him back. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe do that. For Lucy.
but maybe I can't. No, I can't actually. Should I sit there? Do you think that that's the...
Maybe now we can talk.
I'm scared that he's gonna come back
No, he's back to
angry.
normal. That's
What happened? What are
strange.
you doing?
Ah, he just went a little crazy one
Like
second.
that?
Maybe.
My thanks. Tarnished. Death. My sin. Should not be touched by the hand of man. I shall grant thee my cause. Feed me more.
Oh my god.
Do you think it could be that after you give him 4 death roots, he goes on a rampage? Oh, that's what happened. It happens every 4 times you feed him. 4 times. Maybe
Oh, sorry.
Might feed me.
Okay.
maybe because like he gets a bit stronger with the death roots.
And they get
And then
crazy?
every 4 like he has a bit of strength to like attack you, but then after a while, you saw that he was like like doing all
Yeah.
kinds of things, and then it was like on the floor.
Yeah, could be. Actually.
Just the fort. Not sure about later. Okay, I see.
Okay, so. How can I spend 50,000 runes? You can buy something.
Yeah, to the twins.
Yeah,
Maybe the twins have some interesting things.
let's see. Yeah, actually, they have something interesting.
What's this thing? Oh, something to create objects.
Oh, what do I need to create to improve the sword? Actually,
You should check.
I could buy this stuff.
Yeah. Some of them are very expensive,
Yeah. But now we know how to spend runes when they are not enough to. No, that's wrong. I should speak with her
I
again.
see. You're here for some spirit. Oh, is that right? So Master Hugh won't listen to you either. You have my thanks regardless. I'll try and talk him round next time. I know he was given this great entreaty to craft a weapon which could slay a god. Though I can't help but think of it as a curse. A fearsome curse. Put on him by Queen Marika. And if that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
Going in the
It's
wrong
difficult. I
direction.
played 200 hours. I can tell where I'm going.
Oh, Smith is looking out.
Okay, let's see. What do we need? What we need to? Where is my claymore? So there's no claymore.
Maybe we
Maybe
have
the maximum?
completely improved it. Could be. It's like 25 or something. Plus 25. Maybe we can improve the one made of many swords.
Yeah, but I can find it.
Yeah?
I need the one, level 1 for the most, because I never improved them. Yes, we have those crazy stuff here. Probably they can get very strong.
Comically large hammer is always fun, yeah. To smash enemies on the ground. They're not so fun when they're directed towards you, but to use them. Yes. Yeah, the current boss, well, he's not a boss, strong enemy you're fighting, the knight on the horse, he was using his big weapon like a hammer.
What do you mean? I'm sorry.
Do you remember before you left the last area we were?
Yeah.
He had a big, like the knight in front of the boss.
Yeah.
He had a big weapon and he was using it like a hammer. Un martello.
It was an hammer.
Ah, it was?
Yeah.
Ah,
think so.
okay. Didn't look like one. I'm having fun with this one. Yeah, it's getting crazy. With your rat emote.
Said I was.
No, that's not true.
What does it mean? I thought. You know
It
what
means-
is gonna be the most lover, lover,
No, I didn't
loved
say
one.
about that one. It
No,
was
about
about
that
the
one.
other one.
About that one. Yeah, it's the first that I down.
And I didn't say about the first. I said you were doing a similar one a second, and it's not here. You didn't choose. It was not this one. I love this one.
You know what? You know because you can see very well what is that. You know.
You can.
That's
or
why
you
I
can't?
like. You can.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
That's
it's great.
why I like it. Because they usually are pretty small, but that's, you know.
Yeah, it's funny.
But if I buy one of that, I'm gonna have one more slot. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Almost
Nice.
useful. What else? This stuff here.
How many rooms you have left? 12,000. Yeah, those are always useful.
Okay.
Recently we weren't able to open a door because
Yeah,
we
I
didn't have
remember, but
enough.
I was thinking about that, but I can't remember where
Mm.
actually. Let's go back. So I was here. Ho visto un più 10, cosa vuol dire?
Sono i miei punti canale.
Ah, ok. Let's see. Okay, I can call a friend. Maybe I need a friend, guys.
Yes.
I'm
We all
not
need
gonna
a friend.
be very chat today, but
Oh, there's also an invader that you can call. So sometimes you can call invaders,
Yeah.
and sometimes they just appear.
yeah, they can challenge you. How to say? Sfidarti.
Yeah, challenge. I wanted to ask you, if you are playing the Game Plus something, do you only get summoned in the Game Plus, like
I-
let's say +1?
I don't know. I think so, but
Okay.
I actually don't know.
Because we've seen some very strong people, and I was wondering if they were playing.
No.
Oh my god, what is he doing? He
Those
went
guys
crazy.
seems to be very strong, by the way.
You can challenge someone to a 1 versus 1. Ah, I see, okay. That's what it is for.
Where's the knight?
No, it's coming, I think. Ah, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Can you imagine if he just didn't
No,
show
nice.
up? He's scared.
Oh my god.
You can start destroying. An invader. Okay, you killed me. Good.
Oh my god. You know what? Which is the stronger? Yeah, we were too strong actually. Who is suffering?
I don't know. You
Let's
can
see.
summon anyone at any level. I was helping my friend when I was over level 100, really?
Let's see. Guys, we are in front of the wall. Oh.
Who is it? Who is it?
What?
It's,
How could I?
it's the beast.
Yeah. What? That's an incredible coincidence.
Makes no sense.
It's an incredible
I
coincidence.
just want to talk to him.
Yeah. That's an incredible coincidence.
It's the beast, yeah. What? There's no way. He's...
Can you give me some water, please?
Sure.
Huh? What's that?
Oh, death,
Oh no.
become my blade once more.
The more globes you give him, the stronger this boss is. Can you imagine if that's the case? If you feed him lots of globes, the boss is stronger. Hey. Oh, it's like a lion. What? Like one of these guys outside, but
This look, he looks amazing.
yeah. Malike. He's the black blade himself. So he's what? He's like the. Oh, I think
Oh
you did
my
wrong.
god.
You were
This is gonna
arrogant.
be arrogant?
No, I'm kidding. When you said, oh, he was too strong. We're too strong. But I'm joking.
No, it's not because of that. I didn't want it to
Yeah, yeah.
help before
Yes, you did.
I wanted to try the
Makes sense.
boss first because
Because you joke.
you know what? Because oh my god. Why? I'm dying. What the fuck is this?
It's bleeding? What is that? What? This boss is fucking wild. Yes. Before you try again, can we read the armor that the knight gave us? It was a golden one.
This?
An armor it was.
What about this?
I don't know. I don't know when we got it, I don't remember. Yeah, this one. Yeah,
It seems to be good.
draconic. So it's made of gold, but it's very ruined, like worn out. I don't know how you say. So it's all decorated with dragons, and it was worn by the sentinels of the tree. When the ancient dragon Gransax attacked,
Wait. Sorry, but we thought that they came before the tree, but here it's talking. He said that there were the tree when the dragons were in this place. We thought that this place was older
yeah, then the tree.
than the tree, but they were here
Before, after, like
No,
when
not
the
after,
tree.
during. While. They said they are the sentinel of the tree.
The tree, but maybe
The
there is
tree.
more than one air tree.
Hmm.
Maybe there was one in the past too.
Okay, sorry.
Maybe
you
maybe
can.
this happened because the tree got destroyed. Who knows?
Oh, maybe every time that there is like a new area, new
Era, yeah. Yeah, maybe
and there is a new tree,
could be with power and stuff. So when the ancient dragon Grand Sax attacked, the sentinels understood something. The only real way to protect the air tree was to become prendere se stessa forma di drago, to become a dragon themselves, or to take the shape of a dragon.
That's curious.
Grand Sax was an ancient dragon that was attacking the tree. And the sentinels understood that they also had to be dragons or to have the power of dragons.
Probably.
Ah, interesting.
I need the bathroom. Probably shit in my pants again.
Oh my god. That armor is sick as fuck. Yes, really good. What about the helmet? This one? This one? I wonder if we're reading the right one. I think it was this one. Yeah. Hang on a second. What, Matt? You got an epiphany? Yeah, it's that one, okay. So, okay, it says the same thing. Shit my pants again. No, he's kidding. Because I don't know if you were here, Matt. One time, Patrizia.
I was smelling smell of shit.
one time, Patrizia was saying that he was that he was smelling the smell of shit.
I just finished a really bad boss fight, so at that time I thought that maybe.
Yeah, no, that's metaphorical, not literal. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah.
Nobody shit their
No
pants. I'm ignoring it. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Oh, see.
Yeah, that's the right way to use that.
Ouch, my cheeks.
So, let's go to take punch in the face.
Nice.
Punches in the
Can't
face.
wait. My favorite sport.
My god. I hope that they didn't do something very annoying, very bad. What should I need to kill that fucking... What was that?
Bleeding?
It
Do
was
you
not...
guys
I
know
was
if-
burning. It's not bleeding. It was a strange spell.
We've seen dragons with that power. It was... How cool are those tornadoes to the side? Yes, man. They're very cool. We've seen them in a few places, I think, actually.
We never understood what are they actually.
The perfumes. Can you read this?
That's very
Oh my god.
bad. It's very...
It was created by like stitching together different like cuts of skin. What? The queen of the eye, like the dark eye?
Oh, sorry.
What? Basically she keeps like the the newborn apostles, I don't know, in this fabric, they will soon grow and they will soon give death to the gods. There's so much that we gotta understand.
Yeah.
I'm so lost.
So, oh my god, I'm gonna die tonight. Let's see.
Oh, you're gonna try by yourself?
Yeah, I wanna understand what kind of boss is gonna be.
Do bosses also get stronger when you use a spirit? Like a summoned
Don't
spirit?
think so.
No?
That's a very incredible coincidence that I went there.
Yes. That's crazy. Boss health increases by 50% with a summon. Whoa.
Really?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, but with a... You mean maybe the Asamo like a...
Do you mean like another player?
Another
or
player.
do you mean like a spirit ash?
the player, I think it means.
Yeah, but only human summons, right? Yeah. I believe just a player. Ah, okay. Got it.
It's not so what?
So easy, even in
Yeah.
in this part without help.
Absolutely.
What I was saying is not that difficult. Strong. Ecclesiastica is in English. Is it ecclesiastic? Is ecclesiastic a word? In English?
Oh, they fall
Yeah.
down. Fuck.
They're twice dangerous. Dangerous twice. Okay.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Well, I wanted to try a little first to die, but fanculo cazzo.
So did you read this the Black Blade? So he's like the boss
But
of the
they were
knights
black
of the,
black knives. I don't know if
and don't you
they're
think
the
that
same.
black
Because
knives are made of black blades?
because we found people. We already heard about black blades.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure. I'm sure that we're gonna discover more
Yeah.
looking around. The next gameplay will be a very lore one. We are gonna look for every information. We're gonna write everything down.
Yeah.
We wanna understand everything about the game.
Okay. Whoa, it's crazy.
What? What's going on? No, what the fuck?
Yeah, maybe get just one friend. I don't think you're gonna kill him the next try anyway.
I wanna understand a little. Wanna start to fight first. I would like to
Yeah, I get it.
start the fighting.
The boss is a shit show. Yeah.
I wanna try first. I wanna try. Maybe.
Isn't that bleeding, guys? Do you
doable.
guys know what damage is doing? It looks like fire, and I don't know. I'm not sure what it is. That being said, how cool is the design? Yes, very. It seems to be like one of the enemies outside of this area. The strange lion wolves that are here, or like in good shape. Wait, what, Matt? German out of nowhere. with really short circuited and switched to German. That's funny.
How should I dodge that? Fuck.
It was a glitch in the system, but I don't know.
Wow, now I'm fucked.
It's so strong. What could it be different? I don't know. You probably have to use those pillars like you were doing. But he jumps a lot. He does lots of like distance attacks, but maybe they get stopped by the pillars because they seem to be even unbreakable. I don't think you can break them. Is he gonna be stronger than Malenia?
I'm 145 and I die with a hit.
Yeah, we have lots of life
They
too.
why? I don't understand why they do that. It was not like this in their song. It's very
That attack is so annoying.
similar to Sekiro, more similar to Sekiro, very... You have to learn everything about the enemy before you can kill him. To have a little incredible level and also to be lucky probably.
Do you think I'm gonna ask you later.
No, tell me.
I wanted to say, do you think that it's like Sekiro where the attacks are like you can know what's the order of like the attacks? Or do they seem more randomized? Because I remember in Sekiro there were guides that explained very well when the boss was gonna do one attack and then after it does the another one, it's always the same. Here it seems kinda random how it does it, right?
But it was not like how you described Sekiro.
Yeah?
The only thing that you could do is there were some kind of attacks that you should dodge in a particular way, in a particular yeah, but they were pretty, you know, they don't do always the same shit.
Because I remember one of the last bosses you did, I was reading the guide to help you. Like, because you were, like, you couldn't understand how to, like, do certain things. And I think it was like, you know, if you go close to him, you're gonna trigger this attack, and then he's gonna do that.
But
and
it's
then
like always that, but it doesn't mean that
Okay, it's always the
that's
same.
yeah, perfect science, you know.
Oh, maybe underneath.
Nope.
Yeah, the music is beautiful, you're right. So tense yet almost sacred and churchy. Yeah, true. You're right, I didn't notice it until now.
Poor Lucy. Already dead.
Oh no, you were doing very well. What did you change?
Not so much.
Okay. Just getting used to it, maybe.
No, I was lucky because I didn't took the first bad one. It's difficult because you don't have enough time to understand the you know, the stronger attacks,
Yeah.
the strongest attack, because you die so fast that I still I can't tell anything about the fight. The only thing that I got is that it jumps on the columns, and after that maybe he shoots from that, right?
Yes.
From the-
Here he
the-
does some like magic attack. I don't know what they are.
And when he does the attack and he stay on the ground, it's pretty dangerous. I should run away fast.
That's so crazy that you came to this
Yeah, that's
to this
unbelievable.
guy right before the fight, and that's who he is. Crazy.
Crazy.
I wonder if you can fall from there. Probably not. That'd be way too easy.
In Dark Souls 2 there was a boss that,
Yeah, I saw a TikTok about it.
yeah, you probably showed me.
Yeah.
Showed me.
It was, you had to do like a very specific thing.
Yeah, you should
like
wait.
6 steps or
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I need to stay closer, but when it's time to leave, I gotta. No. I'm trying. Oh shit. No. Help me, Lucy. Don't stay there. No. Stop it! Can you stay still a second? Fuck. Fuck, it doesn't stay still a fucking second.
Chuck the magic Gatorade, Patrizio, which is an alternative way of saying.
That's very annoying.
Take a flask. Is that what it is? You're doing better and better, though. You're not having fun? It
You know
looked
what?
Fun. I'm not.
You know
playing,
what?
but-
At the end of this game, plus I'm gonna say what I really don't like about this game. Because there are a few things that I really don't understand why they do that. Doesn't make sense. It's very beautiful, as always. How it moves, how... It's very chaotic. There are too many bosses that are so chaotic. They move like crazy way.
Ouch. The difficulty spike towards the end is ridiculously high, I think. Yeah, since the snowy region, the difficulty has gone really up, like a lot.
You mean, I wanna be really clear about that. I don't think that it's a question about the difficulty. It's a question about how they balance the fights, you know. For example, Malenia, it was difficult. It should be even more difficult. But it could be, and it would be fun. It could be fun as well, even if it was a little more difficult. No problem. But you can do a fucking attack that's almost impossible to avoid, to dodge, that kill you in a one hit. That's what I hate about a game, because it's almost by chance that you have to avoid that kind of attack. Or maybe you have to be a nerd that kill her 100,000 times, but that's not good for a game, you know. The game is good if you have to try, okay, 5, 6, 10, maybe you get better and better, but there shouldn't be attacks that there's no way to dodge. That's for me, that's un punto in negativo, come si dice?
Downside.
Downside, that's a downside, and it was not so in Dark Souls. Absolutely, it was very good balanced. I don't like this in Elden Ring. Now we are close to finish the game, and I can tell that I really find this very annoying. It would be one of the greatest fights that I ever done this, but
Yeah, certain things about it seem fun to watch.
it's too. The camera go crazy because they move so fast. There's no need to move like that. He always stay flying. How could I attack him if he stay flying all the time? That's fuck. There's no need to. Maybe sometime he could fly and attack from above, but look. Now I wanna hit him. Look, okay. That's the only time that he stays still. And then he flies, and then he jumps, and then he shoots, and then he... That was good, by the way, but sometimes it says it's a messy, it's a fucking... That attack is similar to the Malenia one, by the way.
Melina,
Yeah, let's focus.
yeah, you got this. You did well.
Yeah, but I also can do it, but I'm not gonna change my view about this.
Yeah, that's okay.
About the fights, I prefer Dark Souls because they maybe they did less bosses and they could
Perfect them a little
yeah.
more.
20 boss you can focus on them
Yeah.
and balance in a good way. I found Sekiro a little... I didn't like so much Sekiro, even if I can tell that was probably the best about art, the artistic view, about the animation. There is a lot of good in this game, but it was very... only for nerd, you know. If you are not a nerd, you can play the game. A little too much for my taste. I like the games that
are
challenging. I always play game hard mode even more. But you know, sometimes it get boring. I don't like a game if I have to learn everything. Because at that time the fight is gonna be boring. If I know everything about the boss, you know. There's no more.
We can summon IKEA.
We can summon IKEA?
Yes.
Really?
I just got my magic character to this box if you want to summon him. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, but I can kill him. I can kill. But you know what? IKEA, what do you are you playing the PC version?
Because if it's the PlayStation, we can't play together.
We're
No,
playing.
but I think he told us that.
Because we are going to start again on New Game Plus with Sarah, and Sarah is gonna play Elden Ring more than me.
PC version.
PC version. And if you want, we can do a playthrough together.
Yes, I'd love that. That will be fun, yes.
I'm not very focused and I'm doing bad.
Matt said, to be fair, it took me like 50 tries to beat Ornstein and Smaug in Dark Souls the first time, but I get what you mean in a sense.
Sarah did in 3...
And stop!
No, I'm not joking. Sarah did it in 3 tries.
Yeah, we got there with a very
You know
strong
what?
character.
The first time that I played Dark Souls, it seems very hard because I was not used to play that kind of game. I was not leveling up. I was always losing my souls, and that was my fault, you know, because didn't know how to play. But fuck, that's probably the 50th time that I play a Souls-like game, and I'm 145. It's not too difficult. I'm not talking about the difficulty. No, I'm not saying that that's too difficult. I hate when they fly and you can hit them. To hit the enemies, you should be a wizard, or there's almost no way. That's what I hate.
Yeah.
I hate that sometimes the bats flying, they move really fast, and the camera go crazy, and you jump like a crazy, hitting the air. That's what I hate. That's not really balanced. I hate when you're doing very good, and I hate when they do very good. You are doing very good, and Malenia hits you with a attack that you can dodge.
Yeah.
At least maybe you finish the game 200 times and you know perfectly without thinking what to do. That's too much. There's no need to do that. It's not fun. It's only, something to say, I'm a child. I'm a nerd child. Okay, I'm the better. I'm the best one. There's no need of that.
3 tries. Wow, thanks for making me feel like a failure, guys. I must see myself out. No, mate.
She played with me, so she leveled up
Yeah.
in the right way.
Yeah,
She
I was
good.
so strong when I got there.
Yeah, you were strong.
I probably had to do like 10 hits in the first half of the fight.
But they couldn't touch you. You were so good. I don't know.
And then maybe like other 10 hits with when one of them dies and the second one becomes stronger. And that was so lucky. Oh my god, that was so epic. I wish we could have had it on
Yeah, it
stream
was-
because it was so epic. I was like, everything went the perfect way for that to happen. I think it was a lot of luck for sure. And I thought, Patrizia was guiding me and giving me tips and stuff. Except in the second part, you were just screaming.
Like a crazy.
Yes!
Please, Walid! Please kill him, Walid! What?
What happened?
Something that I've never seen before. Yeah, you did great. That night was.
You were excited for like 2 days after.
Yeah, it was amazing. It was amazing. I've never seen a person kill for the first time. Orstein is moving 3 tries. Totally crazy. I was like that. What? They couldn't touch you. You were running so good. It was amazing. Amazing fight, guys.
Oh, hey Alex!
Hey, Alex.
How are you? Nice to see you.
Yeah, welcome back.
Today we discovered that you and Matt have been friends for 20 years. How freaking cool. Welcome back. Yeah, this is the cool boss of today. We found this boss in the last area where we arrived yesterday. And yeah, wait for the transformation. It's gonna get very cool very soon. Yes, Alex, that's him. He's the NPC that wants the roots. That's exactly him. And I think, yeah, in this boss fight, we learn a lot more about him. see soon. Do you have another weapon that's equally strong? Maybe in the second phase he has a bleeding resistance. Ah, we actually do have one. That should be this strong.
Yeah, but I think that if I dodge the attacks and he stop jumping like a crazy dancer,
He doesn't. But yeah, in the right moments. You almost killed him.
what is this? What happened?
That's what he turns into, Alex. And he's called Maliket the Black Blade.
Let me focus a little. And I need to do my best. Already dead? Fuck. Oh. 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 What happened? Fuck.
So close.
I didn't have enough
Flasks.
flask patience
Ah.
because I thought I'm not gonna kill that guy, but the last hit that I give you, it took a lot of
Yeah. Yeah.
energy, lot of life. I was not expecting that shit.
I know you can get beast incantations from him. Thought he would use them. Also, the beast church people are looking like this. There was one NPC also with a beast head standing before the Radan boss fight. Ah. Really? I don't remember that. But I noticed that they're the same that they were in the, in this place. Like the strange beasts. I think they kinda look like lions, but also kinda like wolves. Maliket and I just killed each other with our final swings. Oh no! I'm so torn with this boss. I get the frustration, but he's so cool. Yes, it's very cool. I get what you're saying, that it's a bit chaotic also to watch. There's so much. Sometimes you don't know what's going on, but he
Yeah.
looks very cool.
Very beautiful, the fight. How he moves, actually. But
Yes.
he should fix it a little.
You sounded like.
Yeah. When we are gonna play Dark Souls, you're gonna understand what I mean. It's so well done. Ah.
So you wanna kill him by yourself?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I was so close.
Absolutely.
I was so close.
No.
I would cut my veins before.
So dramatic.
Yes, are you kidding?
What a drama king, I guess.
I call people when I'm not I can't hurt him.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I don't have enough strength in my character
Yeah.
and the fighting is totally useless, so I'm gonna call people. But
Sarah, so you wanna kill him by yourself? Patrizia, yeah, exactly. The emote, the red emote face was your
Yeah.
reaction.
yeah,
Going crazy.
yeah, that's it. You got it. Actually, the actual
Yeah.
meaning about the face was that like crazy, but it was difficult to. Which name did we choice?
Like a rat, creepy rat.
Yeah, it was actually. I'm gonna get crazy. I'm dying.
Am I too close?
No, the boss is too close. Oh, I have my bow. I don't need it. I notice right now.
Ah, save her.
Why are you here? Don't stay too close.
Ah, it's a mimic, it's not.
Yeah. Fuck. really that.
Oh, ah!
It was useless. I mean, Lucy's the best one because she stay
Yeah,
far.
At least it can be a
Ma-
distraction
yeah,
for
maybe.
a while.
Yeah, those guys against the bosses are totally useless. I could try. You know what?
The
This
two ones. Oh no,
this
but
guy.
they're so weak.
These guys.
Maybe.
This guy here. Yeah, I wanna do it. Fuck. I'm gonna kill you. Bastard beast.
It looks like an arena, right?
Yeah.
No. No, not really.
I should kill, call I should summon the creature just before the second
maybe.
part is starting.
Also, Lucy didn't survive much. Because every time he attacks her, I think it's because he uses the blade. The blade. Bleeding. I don't know if it's bleeding, but something very pointy and sharp. Yeah, maybe she's not very strong against that. Actually, you should also change your shield, because this one is actually very weak to sharp attacks, like attacks with like a blade that's maybe causes bleeding and stuff like that.
I think that's bleeding there. You should see the blood, but it's like a strange spell, dark something dark.
Should I Google it? What it is?
No, but it's not bleeding. I'm sure.
Just to know.
I can call this. Fuck.
Oh. Too much.
Oh, I got wrong. Fuck.
Oh, you
Was
don't have
doing
enough.
so well.
You
I
didn't
did
have
my
enough.
best one probably. Fucking shit. Where were my flasks? I didn't have the flask. What the fuck?
What did you do?
Yeah, that was my that way. That's my face. I don't have my flask.
Oh my. you
I put that
forgot.
instead.
You forgot the flasks.
No, I changed my. No, I the only thing that I can do is my Lucy.
With the Manda Patrizio
They all-
face palm emoji. Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah. Yeah, this Saeta Runica, how is it called? Saeta Runica, how is it called?
I don't know.
It's gonna be very important this fight.
Yeah.
Let me focus.
should get drunk and slap each other with tree branches. What? 20 years in a few months. So did you guys meet at the beginning of middle school? So it's gonna be in September. That's gonna be 20 years. Yeah, you got this. I believe in you. But I'll be back in a second.
Couldn't give
Sorry.
you. Couldn't give you one hit. One. Always jumping, always moving. That's unbelievable. I did so well. I couldn't hit him one time. It's unbelievable.
I'm helping other people fight this boss right now. 3 mages is apparently too much for Malik at the end. Oh, hey Bennett! How are you?
Bennett.
Welcome. How are you doing? How was your weekend? 3 is no crowd. 3 is a Dumbledore. Welcome, Bennett. We have caught the stream in a critical moment of very strong boss. As always with Elden Ring. Trying to watch the stream using an horrible connection or not? Or you're not home? Oh. Ah. You saw that you had done small life.
Yeah.
Keep going, Patrizia, you got this. You're getting way better at reading his moves.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm pretty nervous. I'm pretty
Annoyed? Frustrated?
yeah, frustrated, and I need to stay calm.
Can I try once?
Yeah.
So that you get your confidence back. Looking how shit I'm gonna be.
I'm shake.
Yeah, stretch a little. Goodness.
Take an up last.
Okay, let me try again. Maybe I can use the summon from the beginning.
You don't have so many windows to attack him. You would have to wait when he after he finishes the combo.
Yeah?
Try to stay in the side if you can stay behind, and give maybe maximum two attacks. That's what I learned.
This tornado is crazy. They did well, right?
Yeah.
Looks cool.
Yeah. Very cool. Everything looks cool in this game, actually.
And dragons. That's what a crazy sky.
I was not expecting this beast here. That's strange.
Yes.
I thought that we are gonna fight against Godfrey or Hora. Looks. That's strange.
Let's see. You're transforming.
No, stavo sbadigliando. Come si dice?
You're yawning.
Yawning.
Yeah.
What a strange word. I was yawning. I look like a lion.
Oh no. Oh my goodness.
Now. 1, 2. Don't finish the stamina. And keep doing that. Just to stay close.
Oh shit.
Just stay close. No. Stay close. Attach. Yeah.
No.
Class. One more.
Oof.
Roll away.
I was lucky.
Yeah, one more.
I want to get.
Oh,
my
one
God.
more. Okay. Yeah, you have to use the shield there. No way to dodge that. I think. Go closer, go closer. Take a flask.
I'll go poison. Oh.
Take a flask. Well done.
Hey Zorro!
She's gonna kill him.
How are
Hey
you
Zorro.
doing? Nice to see you.
Well done.
Well done.
You're getting so stronger. Oh my god, guys, she's improving a lot.
No, this is a shame.
Take a flask. No, no, roll away. Well,
What's
attack him, attack him.
no, 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 no.
Attack him.
I
No!
I thought it was gonna explode.
Attack
Some
him.
shame.
Fuck.
At least one hit. Okay, I give him one hit. I'm
You
satisfied.
You had
I'm satisfied.
5 flasks. Fuck you, Sarah.
I was satisfied.
Why?
with
No,
giving-
why? Why? 5 flasks. 5 flasks.
Your turn. Show me how it's done.
You did so well. Why? Oh my god.
How's it
I'm gonna
going?
crazy with that. Your
We're doing,
approach.
we're doing well, Zorro. How are you
She
doing?
was fucking so.
Did you eat
She
pizza
did
today?
so good. Guys, she did so good. And she renounced.
It was a good
You
try.
was what? You were behind him and you said no, I'm gonna back. What?
I didn't. Do
I
it on
couldn't
purpose. I
believe when you were behind him. I told you attack him, and you no, I'm gonna go back. Why?
Do you want to know why?
Because you thought that it's gonna explode.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't say go attack him if it was going to explode. Fuck. You did better than me. I can't believe that you. 5 flasks you had. Shit. You are improving a lot. You did so good. You know what? Maybe the best thing to do is to use the summon in the first part, as you said, as you did, because in the second it's almost useless.
Yeah, it does not. Ah,
So that was a good try.
I have a presentation tomorrow, so I decided to procrastinate. That's the way to go, Zorro. And you can panic 5 minutes before the presentation.
No,
Story of my life.
no, I could never. I wouldn't sleep.
Yeah?
Yeah, I need to be prepared.
This is the best way to procrastinate. Ah, Alex! Thank you so much for subscribing.
Thank you, Alex.
Thank you so much. We
guys.
really
Thank
appreciate
you.
it. Thank you for the love.
Thank you, guys.
We're
Was
so
not
happy that you're
expecting
here.
3 subscribing. The
And the first 10 are gonna have like a badge forever next to their name. They're like they are the first 10 supporters.
You deserve it, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you so much. Oh, Cami! Thank you so much for subscribing. too. You're here.
Thank you, Cami.
How are you?
Thank you.
Hello, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna create sub badges soon. We've made some quick emotes. We're gonna do the sub badges and everything else.
So, guys,
All is very new.
now that I have your power,
Yeah.
I can kill this fucking beast.
You got this. I'm good. How are you? We're doing well. How are the allergies? Everything is better now? A little better maybe?
Fuck.
Oh, you haven't summoned the...
No. I want to try one more time. Let me summon Lucy now. Why she takes so long every time to start?
To start the...
She needs
She's
to sleep
studying
first.
the situation. Taking her time. That's what masters do.
Oh, she killed it!
Yeah.
Kill it.
And the design of this boss is pretty freaking cool. Allergies are still bad, unfortunately. I know the pain. I have allergies too, mostly to dust. Been fun watching Patrizio fight this boss though. That's cool. It's a cool boss. Matt said, we are all with you. Just ask yourself, how many subs does this boss have? Probably none. Loser. You got this. Oh, that's funny.
Thank you, Alex, for that.
It was Matt.
I'm mad. Thank you, man. Loser. Nobody loves you. Oh, shit. Where is my sword? Okay, now it's time to win, guys.
You like the emotes. Yes! Yes!
I told you guys that it was time to win.
Good job.
Oh.
What's that was
It's
a
time
quick
to struggle.
change.
It's time to struggle again.
That was a quick shift. Oh.
What's this
Oh.
shit?
You can hear our voice hearing through it. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, something bad is happening.
Thank you, Zara, for the beats. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Zoro.
The rune of death is unbound.
Rune of Death.
That. What?
And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Oh, I don't like it.
Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
So that's the end?
No.
I think so. What's going on?
It's not the end.
So that was the rune of death that was stolen by Rani.
What did he have it? Oh, it was hidden very far away. We were told that it was hidden very far away. Huh.
Where the fuck are we?
Oh, everything destroyed. The capital.
This is the capital, actually.
Oh no, I'm so sad. Look what we've done.
Fuck.
Can you read what the
What happened here?
third phase? Oh no, can you imagine if it was gonna be
I would.
third phase?
Like,
I just noticed the beats button. Congrats! Yes, we got it today. Thank you, Zoro.
thank you, Zoro. Thank you a lot, guys. You're so nice. You.
Congrats! Yes. So,
Oh my god. How many runs do? Oh, that was my end. I finished all my runs. That was tough, guys.
I wanted to read what he gave us.
The rune of the death.
Yeah, let's read it, and also the Remembrance I want to read. We never read one of the Remembrance. Maybe there's something interesting written in them. So it's we probably have to activate it as well as the other
No.
ones. No. No
It seems so.
activation. Is
Maybe
it
it's one
this
of those.
That's a Mog. Did we get a rune from him? I only saw the Remembrance.
Mog, Malenia, Morgoth, Radan, Godric.
Oh, Zoro, we ended up fighting against Malenia. You missed it. It was a very tough fight. Yeah, that was from Renala. Let's see. Where the hell? Maybe we only got the Remembrance?
Strange that we don't have such an important object.
Sorry, my volume is very low. Did you say Malenia? Yes, we killed her yesterday. It was a very tough fight, Zoro. Okay. Well, maybe we can't collect such a room. Room, yeah.
Are
The
we
rune of
sure
death.
that is not one of those? No.
No, it's not one of these.
Okay. So here we are.
Ah, the
The
Remembrance.
tree is burning. Remembrance.
I want to read the Remembrance.
Where are the remembrance?
Maybe in this.
Here, this.
Yeah. Okay. Remembrance of the Black Blade.
My God.
Oh, it was actually sculpted, like I don't know how you say, in the R3. Maliket was a beast that was offered as a servant to the Empire I don't know how to translate in English. Like some people,
That's strange. It's difficult to understand it.
Nonostante Marika... Wait, let me understand it
because
first
it's a
in Italian.
little-
Nonostante Marika non necessitasse d'altro che della sua ombra per arginare la morte fatidica, anch'ella finì per tradirlo.
Allora, sorry guys. La rimembranza di Marika... il potere che racchiude può essere sbloccato
Yeah.
dalla legidità. Che cazzo vuol dire?
Legidita.
Dalle legidita! Sorry guys. Il potere che racchiude può essere... in alternativa può essere usata per ottenere una grande quantità di rune. Ok. Malika era un'altra belva offerta in servaggio
Come servo agli Empirei.
agli Empirei. Chi cazzo Empirei?
I think we've been there. Ok. Nonostante Marika non necessitasse d'altro che della sua ombra per arginare la morte fatidica, anch'ella finì per tradirlo.
Arginare vuol dire... in questo caso...
So I think it's saying that Marika needed him because maybe he was like the shadow of what the power that Marika had, because he was like the guy that held the rune of death. But even if that was the case and she needed him to...
actually she didn't need it. Because she said that...
non necessitasse.
Yeah, Marika was...
non necessitasse d'altro che della sua ombra. That's what he's saying.
Nonostante Marika non necessitasse d'altro che della sua ombra. So, she didn't need him.
Double negation means positive, yes.
Nonostante Marika non necessitasse d'altro che della sua ombra per agire nella matematica, anch'ella finì per tradirlo.
Non necessitasse d'altro significa che aveva bisogno solo di lui.
Ah, you're right actually. Yeah.
So it's saying that Marika really needed him because he was like the shadow probably of her power.
Di Marika stessa. Della sua, io l'ho letta come la sua stessa di Marika.
Ok, whatever.
No. Are you understanding what I mean?
Yeah, but
No, aspetta un attimo.
But say it in
Tu
English.
pensi sorry guys, because
One
we
second.
wanna say something that makes sense. And before we do it, we need to understand what they say. So, quindi di cosa pensi che stia dicendo qua? Nonostante Marika non necessitasse d'altro che della sua, cioè quella di Marika?
Sì.
Ok. Quindi non necessitava di lui, perché necessitava solo della sua stessa ombra, non quella di lui.
Io pensavo che lui è l'ombra di Marika, come se fosse una cosa simbolica, capito? Perché lui ha la lama nera, ha la runa della morte, quindi ho pensato che intendesse che lui è l'ombra di Marika. Quindi sta dicendo che lei aveva bisogno di lui.
Ah, ok,
Ma anche lei,
capito.
ma alla fine anche ella finì per tradirlo, anche se ne aveva bisogno. E infatti poi è finita in disgrazia anche Marika. Avrebbe senso.
It's not very clear.
Yeah, we're not gonna say anything.
We should
I think-
read. I think that they didn't do a great job.
Thank you for the BT. Thank you, Alex,
Thank you,
for the one
Alex.
bit.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Thank you so
No
much.
problem, you guys. Language literally sounds like fucking music. I'm good. Oh, really? You like it? I'm gonna say what I think it means, and you guys take it for what it is.
Yeah.
It means just what I think.
I wanna see just one thing. Sorry, but it's simple. Why are you
No,
so
because
stressed? Stay calm.
I'm
Stay,
just saying.
we have time. Stay calm. I'm just saying that it's not clear in Italian, so we are gonna check it in English in a way that we can.
Yeah.
But you can say what you want
I
to say.
think that it means that he was like the shadow of Marika, in the sense that he's like the opposite of her. That he was holding the rune of death, and was kind of like a shadowy figure that Marika needed, probably for some like the balance of things, but Marika actually betrayed him. That is the only thing that's clear, that Marika betrayed him anche ella finì per tradirlo.
Yeah, we're
So,
sure that
we're sure that Marika
betrayed
betrayed him.
and
And I think that Marika needed him, and in fact, Marika actually, ended up in a shitty situation. I don't think that Marika is doing great right
no,
now.
I don't think
So
so.
it could make sense, but we don't know. That's just my interpretation.
Yeah, we
of
should
what he
read it
said.
in English because I think that how they did translate this is
Yeah,
not
the
so
grammar
clear.
is kind of shit.
Yeah, because it can actually mean
The
one
op-
thing and the opposite. It depends how you. Not very good, but we are gonna check on internet probably.
So like you
soon.
said, the English version I think makes more sense. He used his body as a vessel for the death room basically. Marika asked him to protect it with his life. Oh, that's
There's
very
nothing
different.
about that
Yeah.
here. Why they do that?
That's strange.
That's very
That has nothing to do with. She betrayed him, I think, because she wanted to bring down the Golden Order. Ah, okay.
Yeah, no spoilers, Saki. Don't exaggerate.
No.
Do not exaggerate. Thank you for the
No, he said
information.
I think.
Yeah. No. I appreciate it because it's clear. It's more clear that.
Yeah, they didn't say anything like that in what we.
Yeah, nothing even similar.
Wasn't there some lore about the Rune of Death and Rani? Also, wasn't there some lore about? Yes, Alex. Wasn't it that Rani? You kept saying that Rani stole the Rune of Death.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're sure about that.
And
She
we also
stolen it and she
hid
it. Yeah,
somewhere very far away. We
Yes.
were told by Gideon.
and we found it here.
Yeah, and that
Yes.
makes sense. It's very far away place.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
who's Rani actually? If this was actually given to him by is Rani Marika?
You know
What's
what?
going on?
You know what? It was Matt maybe that asked us about Dark Soul, that maybe there's
The
something.
dragons, yes.
What do you remember? What do you? It reminds something this. Matt, what do you think about this?
The shore, the place in Dark Soul. Was it Dark Souls?
The ashes. Ah, you didn't see that.
Uno?
Y-
Yeah, at the end of like a big tree, and there was like the sea, and there was a baby dragon.
Also,
Ah.
but there is also one thing that's pretty even more similar, even more like that, like this place here. Who knows? It would be great to discover that maybe that's the same story, but
Maybe before.
before. Oh my god, can you imagine?
I think, okay, so if Patches is the same person in all of them,
So
it should be, Elden Ring should be before Dark Souls, because I read on Wikipedia that Patches in Dark Souls was a merchant, and when we meet him here in Elden Ring, it says that he's gonna be a merchant. And then I think he also becomes a merchant here.
okay, it makes sense.
Who knows? Sarah, tell the translator they're fired and take their job. Oh no, I'm gonna be so shit. It's gonna be a mess, Zorro. Did they give you many runes?
Yeah, the problem is that now I need so many runes to improve, to level up that. Let's see what they
Look
say.
what happened. Look, the R3 still resists. High and proud. Immune to the fire of ruin, of that ruins everything. So we're still golden. So
This is a slave, one of those slaves.
yeah. I wonder what's now in the place where Melina killed, like threw herself in the fire. Is there like a giant flame there? What's in there? I don't know if I want to go. I just am wondering, but I
Okay.
don't want to
Let's
break the atmosphere.
what?
Oh. Visions of Hall. Yeah.
Oh, there is a what? That's pretty deep.
I think it opened
Oh
now.
my god. Should I go?
Wait, let's look around first. What part of the city are we? Are we in the part that was already full of ashes?
We are
No, we're in the center.
Right in the center, so everything changed
Oh.
actually.
Yes, everything is
Because
different.
it's full of ash. Ash?
Yeah.
That
They're the ashes from the tree. Maybe the fire that will burn down the air tree is the fire that kindled the first stage of fire. What if the whole game is just a prequel to Dark Souls?
that's what
It will
I'm
make
thinking
sense.
would be crazy. If it's that, I'm gonna start Dark Soul here with you from the beginning, and we're gonna
yeah.
finish all the series
Yes.
together. Because it's so similar, the mode, what?
Hey!
happened?
Hey! What? Who's the anonymous gifter? Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to 53. Wait. Thank you for gifting a sub to Bennett. I really
Thank you.
appreciate it. That's so nice.
What are you doing? No?
Anonymous
gifter?
Well, it's an anonymous gifter. I didn't know that you can gift subs as an anonymous. Thank you so much, whoever
Thank you
you
so
are.
much.
We really appreciate
Yeah.
you.
I was not expecting those.
Thank
you,
you.
guys. I really, I need to do more for this channel, guys. I'm gonna dance tomorrow.
Dance.
Maybe gonna paint my hairs
What?
red. Maybe. What do you like, guys?
Oh my god.
Maybe golden. Maybe.
For the air tree.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. And Bennett now is subscribed. Yay!
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you a lot. You're so nice.
I like the sound of that. No, Kami. do not feed into his crazy ideas.
Oh.
I love your dark hair.
What was this place? Oh my god. Oh.
First Anonymous writes the epic poem of Beowulf. Oh my god. And now he gives subs. Wait, what? The epic poem? What's that? I didn't get the reference. I'm sorry, I'm ignorant. Color the beard then. Probably so, don't know.
I would.
Patrizio with
If
a
I
golden beard.
had tint, guess
Dye?
I would.
It's called
For,
dye. I
for you.
think.
Dye?
Yeah. DYE.
So that's the capital. Why do we did that?
Yeah.
Only because of Melina. Because we don't know anything about this place. Melina said, you should do this, you know?
But everyone said,
And we
okay,
said,
now
okay,
you're the
let's
Lord.
destroy the world. Sorry?
Everyone is saying, oh, okay, this is what needed to be done. You know, that's good. Now you are the Elden Lord. That's so strange.
That's crazy.
Anyway, seems like there's stuff to do. You know, there are new sites of grace.
Yeah, but we are in the same place, you know. Maybe we can only go around and see the city burning.
Who knows? Ikea said I was just summoned by someone and they were lagging so hard that the boss was just sliding around instead of running and attacking. Oh no!
There's nobody here, by the way.
Yeah, everyone died maybe. I mean, it's like... It's... Maybe we just did like the end of an era. It's kinda like when the dinosaurs got extinct.
I need to pee. I'm coming back, guys.
Sorry, bad reference. Beowulf, oh my god, is a famous epic poem in Old English from around the year 1000. Author unknown. Ah, cool. Is it a good one? I wonder who it was. The guy that wrote the poem. And if he wanted the poem to be unknown. Or if maybe someone rewrote the poem and kept it, but they didn't want to let anyone know about the creator of it, and so they just didn't write the signature. That'd be pretty rude. Pretty freaking rude. Can I look around, please?
Yeah. You can play if you want.
Yeah.
I think that we should go
In the hall?
inside the old. Yeah. It's not by chance that we
Yeah.
found that right in front of the.
Oh, okay. Beowulf. Supposedly the oldest written story we've found. Really? Oh, that's cool.
I already came here.
Yeah, you don't
You
want to
went
go
back?
there?
You went. Sorry.
You don't want to...
Yeah, take
Continue.
the elevator because you went back.
No, I was just waiting for you.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, for now, nobody's here. Who knows?
Yeah, I think that maybe you can see the capital. They couldn't take it away, but what? Where are we? Okay. This is the beginning, maybe. Okay, we already found this place, so
Yeah, okay.
let's check the map first.
Look at the sky. Oh
Yeah,
no, this
the
is a
tree is
mess.
burning. Yeah, yeah, that's the entrance.
So that's where we arrived.
Mm.
I should go
Yeah.
here.
Sorry?
Should go here and go inside the...
Where?
Here?
No, I think it was maybe this.
Here?
No, Sotterranean. Yeah, go there. Yeah.
I read it at university in English literature class. I liked it fine, but I didn't think it was epic. Get it? I must see myself out. No, it wasn't epic. Whoa.
Even the dragons look like the Dark Souls, the Dark Souls ones.
Yes.
No, it's on the other side, I think. The
What do you
hole-
mean?
The hole.
Here?
No, the other side behind you. Yeah. Then you should go to the left, I think. Then to the right. Before you jump, you should put the right talisman.
Think I'm gonna hurt myself?
Yeah, put the cut one. Metti giù più giù che magari è troppo, lo prende troppo il microfono così. Mettilo giù. Can you play like this?
Which one should I...
The cut one.
No,
Ah,
but
okay, you
instead of...
could take this away. What are you doing?
I didn't do it on purpose, obviously.
Yeah, but you should first.
Is it too boomer of me that I put animations in the presentation? Oh no, Zorro, I like animations. You should put 1,000 of them. Why? What do people put nowadays in the presentations? I've never done one actually. So, was it here?
Yeah. Before you jump, just look a little better how to So, that's the place. I wouldn't jump like this. I would jump this.
Like this?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Okay, but that's pretty high actually. What?
Maybe I have to jump here because
Fuck.
there is like a.
Oh my god. That's pretty high.
Should I jump here?
Okay.
And then.
Oh, no.
No?
No.
Like this?
Yeah. Put it a little better. Yeah, probably. Should be. Okay. Ah, okay. We are inside the sewers. Oh my god. Ah, that's how we should take the. Oh, we saw this from the distance from down there, but it was pretty impossible to take it. But there's nothing to do here, I mean, I think. Oh, there are. Look there. Okay, they are
They're
still
alive.
Yeah,
Maybe because it's underground.
yeah, probably. Do you think that we should go there?
I don't know.
What if we go to Gideon of Nir?
Yeah. Gideon? But sure, let's try. There is some sort of connection, clearly. I mean, ancient dragons that used to rule over the world before humans. That's a reference if I've ever saw one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, it's even
that's the main
worse.
reference, probably. Because in Dark Souls there were dragons
Yeah.
before.
Even though I think it's pretty common with mythology and things based on mythology, I think also Skyrim talks
The
about
other side.
dragons
Yeah.
that were immortal and they
Yeah,
ruled for.
But they look the same. They could change the appearance, but they look the same, and that's a particular.
Yeah.
You remember Dark Souls dragon?
Left.
He left. Read the message.
Yeah, of course.
Left.
Look, it's I mean, at this point, and the colors change too. It's like desaturated or strange. It's like a sepia color. Maybe something happened to this like time. There's nobody. Yeah. Oh no, they're here.
Maybe you can speak. You can talk with the two fingers.
Maybe. Maybe there is a classical secret path where Ofnir was standing. Ofnir? Who is it? Two fingers, where were they?
They're right.
Okay. Oh, they're still standing the same way. Dead? Oh, died. She died.
Yeah.
We can get a big sword.
And what about the other? Yeah, we can use that. Take the other. Yeah. What about this? Arcane.
Gideon Ofnir. Maybe I should check.
Maybe the lands between were home to a kingdom before the curse of the Dark Souls was a thing. So between the rule of the dragons, and the beginning of Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking that actually. Who knows? I hope that we can discover more about it. What if the game is finished?
No.
Yeah, could be. No, we didn't see the.
We have to go to the tree, I think,
we-
now.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Should I get one of these? This is
We
27
can use both of
arcane.
them.
Yeah.
We can't use.
Oh, she's dead. And how about you? Do you have anything to say? No, just
They look very bad.
yeah, well, they always
Oh
did.
my god. Rotten. Ah, awful. Didn't say anything. I didn't find anything. Didn't find anything close to Gideon of
Ah
near.
no, we can't attack. We can.
Yeah, we
can't
cannot-
use the sword
yeah.
here, so we don't. There's nothing secret, unless it opens in different ways. But
Nothing more.
and he even left. The forger decided to leave, right?
The forger is in the other side. You didn't
Ah.
get there.
Maybe he's gonna give us the sword now.
You're right.
He
It
was
could
working on
be,
a sword.
Could be.
Here?
No. you're right.
Here. He was working on a sword. Oh, he's still here. The last one. Poor man.
Who are you? Oh. I must be a blacksmith.
Always getting
Now,
mad.
Yeah.
let's get smithing.
Tell me about you.
Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins. Why does that girl weep for me?
Hmm.
Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
He
Try
forgot
to
everything.
improve the weapons. Nothing. Nothing to improve.
No.
No, what if Fiat is not here? Left a
Yeah.
long time ago, actually. So, the only thing to do is to go to the tree.
How about is
Hmm.
the invader? No, we killed the invader. There's nothing else here.
Yeah, there's nothing else. I went there
Okay.
last streaming. What about that? To the right.
What?
What? Didn't?
Ah. What? Who is it?
I don't know. Speak.
No, I wanted to see first. What?
Maybe it was already there and we didn't see.
Oh my god. Can you imagine?
Surely. Oh, it's full of.
Thorns?
Yeah. It was already there. Surely.
Oh no, we missed a whole NPC.
Yeah.
It happens.
Well, it was totally. He has the same color of the wall.
Yeah,
That's
it was
why.
camouflage.
Yeah.
Camouflage. Random question, are you guys into marzipan? I actually...
She's there.
Oh, she's still here. I don't like it, but paired with the right things, I like it. For example, there is a dessert in Vienna or Austria that it's with marzipan, and I like it because it also has chocolate and other things.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning.
What happened to Hugh? Yeah, what happened to him?
So it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the round table hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay. I'll remain with Hugh. He made me who I am today. I'd like to return the kindness in whatever small way I can. Please, become Elden Lord. Hugh was always saying that you were a lord to him. So slay her with the weapons he
Marika.
smithed. Slay the god Marika, who cursed us all.
He actually didn't give us anything. Should I maybe sit and talk with him again? Oh, she left now. Where's the forger? He's still here.
Now,
That's kinda sad, yeah.
let's go smithing.
Maybe he gave us something and we didn't realize. So even she left and he's still here.
Oh, she's here. Actually.
Ah, no, she's here.
Yeah, try to speak
I
with her.
see. You're here
Can you
with some
improve?
spirit tuning.
Oh, she's. Let's see.
Is this maybe now future? You suggested the different possible... Yeah, you theorized the different possible times there. The future. It's very hard to tell. But the thing is that everyone, well, at least these two characters seem to have like lost some memory. She barely recognized us, and the forger didn't even remember he was a forger almost. Probably he was able to remember because he was forging, but Roderica told us something interesting. She said, to go kill Marika, who is the god of, like, you know, that cursed everyone.
Yeah, maybe that's what she.
She heard in the Golden Order.
No, I mean, she start thinking because she's very.
Discouraged.
No. She knows that this guy here, Oak, got crazy because of her. So maybe she thinks that she's not good.
I see.
She has a good relationship with him.
Yeah.
So if we can.
She said that we're supposed to kill Marika with a weapon that he made for us. However, he didn't give us any weapons. Who knows?
I spent 50,000 runes. It was useless. Okay, so it's time to go there. I think some water.
You want to go to...
It's time to go to the tree.
yeah. So it should be... Which one is the closest to the entrance of the tree? This one? No. Not here. That rune equals weapon? But we didn't find the death rune. Were we supposed to get it and we didn't find it? Where's the entrance of the tree? zoom out a bit. Oh, sorry. This is just the aftermath of unleashing the death rune back into the lands between. Yeah.
What
But
happened?
I can't find where the site of grace to get into the tree is. Do you remember which one it was?
Yeah, zoom in a little. You know what? I can feel pain in
Okay,
my
right.
shoulder.
Oh,
Can
yeah.
you- yeah.
What is
Ah.
it?
Ah.
This guy.
She spoiler. It was a.
You told me that there was no chocolate. You were so sure of yourself.
Yeah, because I wanted because
Aw.
my heart was good. I wanted to make you a.
Thank you. Do you guys have Duplo where you live? It's so freaking good. It's Duplo chocolate. Oh, thanks.
Fuck my sister.
Because his sister spoiled that there was gonna be chocolate for me. I wish I could share it with you guys, but I can
If you
share
wanna,
it with you.
yeah,
Okay.
if you wanna share it, I would.
No, thank
I
you.
would. But
Is it?
do it.
No, you. You're better at cutting. I have pain in my shoulder. In Germany we have Duplo. Isn't it great? I love Duplo. It's one of my favorite chocolates. Mm.
Oh, there's no more. Actually,
Yeah.
way to go there.
Like I said, this is just the aftermath of unleashing the death rune. Does that mean that the game is over? And it's just letting us see what happened? I don't want to believe that.
No, she said that we should kill Marika.
Mm.
So, can be the end. And we didn't see the. Come si dice?
Yeah, like the end.
Yeah, the end. So something is missing.
So good. It looks super different. Our Duplo is just like a regular candy bar. Really? It doesn't have like hazelnuts in the middle.
What do you think?
Try to go there. I'm curious to see. Oh. I thought there
No,
was gonna be crazy fire
Nothing
here.
No, the fire is there.
Yeah, but she threw herself here. Melina, I mean.
Do you think that we should go in the sewers?
I don't know. Why would it?
Yeah, why they open that? That was strange. Doesn't make sense to go there, I know, but
And let's go. I don't know. We're so lost.
as always in this game.
With different kind of Duplo. Yours look like Kinder Bueno. We do, I don't know, I'm a Snickers also so good. The Duplo in Italy is called here Duplo Choc Nut. So there are two Duplos. I don't know if it's if you guys have it in Germany too. But in Austria there is like a type of Ferrero, like Ferrero chocolate that we don't have in Italy, and it's called Ferrero, I think, Kuchen, I don't know how to pronounce it, and it's so good. The one that my father always,
Yeah, I got it.
with the orange
Okay,
paper.
There is something there. We need the telescope, maybe. It can help us to find the right way. See. There's something there.
Yeah, we got teleported here, so we have to do something.
And what if we should go there to get to the tree?
Yeah,
Maybe we have to go
we have to find a new
by
way.
foot. Yeah,
Maybe.
foot by foot, not food.
We're talking too much about
With
food.
a sandwich by sandwich. Let's see. Yeah, maybe that's the thing to do, probably. Yeah. This game is great. I've never seen a open world that doesn't say anything about what you should do.
Yes.
They just leave him
They
there.
throw you in a
Yeah,
place.
you have to find a way.
Do
To do
something.
what? To do what? To go where? That's crazy. They are crazy, I mean.
Who knows what we will find, like in the other parts of the world?
I'm sure that Marika is inside the tree.
Yeah.
So, probably.
Oh, someone's alive.
Oh, it
Is
doesn't
that
seem
an enemy?
so friendly.
Ah. Who is it?
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring,
Gideon!
to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas,
I
none
knew we were
shall
gonna
take the
fight him.
throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle
I knew it.
unto eternity.
Marika wants to see us fight onto eternity?
I'm sorry, Gideon. You're an old man. I'm gonna be the Lord!
I think it's gonna be stronger than we think.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, because he has so much knowledge. He has studied everything. Imagine what he knows, what he can do.
Holy shit. She's gonna be the Lord.
Now,
Fuck.
I knew we were gonna have to fight against him. Did you already burn these roots, or is it the next thing to do? Burn the roots? Do you mean which roots? The dark ones?
Be careful, don't spoil it.
No,
Alex.
maybe the ones
Be careful.
the ones that we gave to the beast. Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, maybe if you don't. Oh shit! He.
Oh my god.
Apparently, the all-knowing knows a couple magic spells. Yeah, he knows all of them. Oh shit! Studying all day.
Just a few. Just a few magics.
If you can get close, he's pretty weak. The problem is getting close to him.
Oh.
Use it.
Slap, slap. Slap, fucking. I slap you, I slap you.
Ah.
No!
No,
No!
no, no, no.
I know in my bones
all-knowing stuff, all-knowing clothes. Let's check them. The last spell was beautiful, yes. We used to have all kinds of fantastic Ferrero balls called Ferrero Garden, filled with almonds, cream and such. Now we all have left is Rocher, and why am I even talking about this when you're fighting our boy Gideon? What a twist, yeah. But that sounds good. So,
Let's see. That's what we have. Gideon.
yeah, it makes sense that I thought that we were gonna fight against him
Yeah, it makes sense.
because he wanted to become the Elden Lord.
No,
But
I thought-
actually,
yeah.
that wasn't the case.
Yeah.
We fought against him, but for another reason than what I thought. It's because he thinks that Marika's wishes is for, like, aspiring Elden Lords to fight against each other in eternity, which is
Yeah,
pretty
that's
sad
crazy,
and
very.
bleak vision.
Yeah, that maybe got crazy. He studied too many bad stuff that make him crazy, and he had a totally different view. As you said, I could expect. I was expecting that.
Yeah, that he was gonna fight.
Yeah, we're gonna fight, but not for that. Not
If you
about.
think about it, it's not so stupid, because how can a human have the power of a god in his own hands? Maybe that's not meant to be in a sense of like,
You're right.
it's not so stupid.
Maybe he saw something pretty
Yeah, look,
bigger,
yeah.
big, a really the bigger picture. He
Yeah.
understood that Tarnished has to fight each other for
Yes.
the eternity. That's the only fate.
Like a cycle, a continuous cycle. Look what it says. It's an armor decorated with many eyes and many ears. The knowledge is born from the acceptance of one's own ignorance, from awareness that the research of wisdom will never finish. But when
Wait. I already heard this today.
what? What's going on?
Oh, maybe in the magic that we
Okay.
read.
But when
Oh my god, a deja vu. What the? Did you already read this?
No, we just got this.
No, I mean another object with the same.
No.
I'm sure about that.
I don't know what you're referring to.
Oh my
But
god,
when
a
Gideon-
fucking deja vu. I'm getting crazy too.
But when Gideon looked into the willpower of Queen Marika, he was shaken by terror. Was shaking from terror, because he saw the end that he didn't expect.
He too. He was not expecting that.
What's Marika's will? What he said, that
Yeah,
that
obviously.
we are supposed to continue fighting
Yeah,
against each other for
obviously.
the rest of
Yeah, and that's actually the truth, I think. We are gonna become the Lord, and then another Tarnish is gonna kill us.
But he said you can't become the Lord. You can't kill
Yeah,
a
because
god.
we are fake lords probably.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Because we got Lord, but somebody then everything.
Because if you think
fail.
about it, the last Lord, wasn't he married to Marika? So maybe she had the control, in a sense. She was still controlling him.
You're right.
Can you also read the stuff of
That's
the
very
all-knowing
that's
stuff?
very interesting.
Knowledge is born from the acceptance of one's own ignorance. That's fucking beautiful. Yeah, that's a very good. That's a very good sentence, I guess. And it's true. It's also true.
Yeah. And the stuff. We are looking for the stuff. Let's see.
I saw
Where is
that
the
we
stuff?
got. Actually,
Yeah,
it was
you're
a
right.
scettro.
You're
I don't
right.
know if it's a chapter. I don't know how to try it. Just make Lucy to Elden Lord. Problem solved here. By the way, IKEA said nice job, and Alex said really fast. Yeah, the fight went really well. You killed him
Yeah,
immediately.
we were pretty strong for against him actually. Where are what up? Where I'm looking? I'm looking the wrong place. Is it? It seems to be a weapon, right? Where are the magic stuff?
Oh, maybe this one.
I'm getting crazy.
This one?
Am I getting crazy?
Yeah, it's this one. Okay.
Okay.
So this is okay. It looks like a hand that's holding a pearl. The pearl symbolizes the world, the skies, and an eye to represent the different forms of a knowledge that's always like vanishing, like difficult to grab. Even aware of this, the all-knowing tries to grab it anyway. So even
Catch
if it's
it.
like
Catch it.
even if it's like impossible to catch, the all-knowing always tries anyway. Okay, that's what it says.
That's interesting, guys. That's very good.
Yes, I love all that's behind this game.
Yeah, they
There's
did
like
a really
even-
good job with the lore in this
Yes.
game, guys. It's very crazy. It's very crazy. If you don't read the stuff, you don't understand anything. The only way to understand the story in this game is read everything.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no other way.
I thought she already was. That stuff reminds me of the tower with Sauron's eye on it, Lord of the Rings. I don't remember.
Yeah,
It has an eye.
the tower with the eye that everything sees.
So it was probably here to protect, in a sense, Marika. So now we can go ahead, probably, and go up the branches, and we're gonna be able to reach the tree and fight against Marika.
Oh my god.
What's gonna happen?
Who knows? No, that's not that right.
Yeah, I think it was the other one.
To the left, right?
Mm. Very cool. No, I don't think here actually. I meant like in the window in front of, like, yeah, there, right in front of you. There should be a branch where you can continue. Or no? Am I wrong? Yeah, you can go up. We have to go up the
Yeah, there is some.
someone, yeah. He came back. Finally, our Lord came back to show again the world of the Elden Ring. Ah. Oh, thank you so much, Babt.
Hey Bob, thank you.
You're here. Thank you so much for subscribing.
He's here.
We appreciate it.
He's here.
How
Thank
was
you,
the snacks
guys.
and modern family? Welcome back. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Much love. No way.
Come here, guys. You're gonna see the end, probably.
Yes, this is probably the end of the game.
Yeah. Stardust, as always,
In
is
the-
gonna lose the most important stuff. Fuck. He's always here.
Oh,
We should call him. Stardust!
why didn't you tell
You
me
know what?
earlier?
The game
Yeah.
is ending and you're not here.
Cure of the
Fuck.
R3.
We are gonna.
Read it. Yeah, but we don't know, but I think this is gonna be the end.
Yeah, probably.
We have
Oh fuck. I need one more. to get one more ample.
Ah.
Shit.
Yeah, we can find one maybe in this next second.
Where? I'm gonna fight against the boss of the boss of the bosses.
You're gonna fight against a god.
Yeah, we're gonna
Pretty.
fight.
That's pretty intense.
Which is the stuff that I took right now? This?
Cura dell'albero madre. Cura, I think it was. Yeah, that one. So, ancient enchantments of the Earth Tree. In the past, the Earth Tree used to blossom in abundance, but only for a small moment. And this is, what happens with every single life. So, the Earth Tree is like a representation of life. There is like a very short moment where there's blossoming.
It's true. If we come si dice cresciamo?
If we grow up.
We grow up and we live, maybe if we are enough lucky, 80 years, 100 when we are so very lucky, and we grow till 30. After 30 we're starting getting older and losing power, losing our strength,
Yeah.
That's true. If you think it's a very short time that you are, I mean, physically, only in the physical. After 30 you are getting slowly and slowly older and older, not stronger but older.
Yeah.
And the tree did the same, it could. Yeah, you got it. What I
know
mean.
what you mean. I gave up on watching it alone. It sucks. Yeah, stay here. We're gonna see the end of the game. We're very excited.
Ooh,
I always thought that this thing needed a better name though. Sauron's all-knowing giant eye of fire and flames. How can I call it? The Eye of Sauron. Tolkien Eugenius Hugh. The Eye of Sauron. Yeah. I don't know if I'm saying Sauron right.
We're going to struggle here, guys. Are you ready?
Oh, it's gonna be the. Do you think there's Marika right in front of you?
Yeah.
I hope that the Earth Tree is like a giant area to explore. No,
Don't think so.
that'd be so cool.
No, it's not so. That's
Yeah,
the boss.
You're right. So
Oh,
guys,
maybe we can find somebody here. Somebody.
wait, before you go, try to imagine what you think that Marika is gonna look like.
Maybe we are not finding Marika.
Who
We can
knows?
say that. Let's see.
Let's
first.
see.
Lucy, are we here? Are you here with us?
Bep, do you like the emotes? A piece of rice. Oh, that's what Marika looks like. Hey.
Who is that? Is that? It seems a bad creature. Oh my god. I know.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
Morgoth?
No, he's talking with
Ah.
Morgoth.
Ah, yes,
This
Morgoth.
is Horalux.
Oh, that's the real Oralux, not the one that we...
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned.
Whoa.
To
to be granted audience once more.
Fuck.
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
So we fight against Godfrey. So cool. Whoa! He's big. Big, yeah. We already fought his ghost though, right? Yeah. We fought against him in a golden form. You did that? What's going on? He looks really cool. Whoa.
I knew it.
Lion part? How much epicness does this game need? Yes! All of it.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Sirach.
Siraj?
Fucking shit.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
Now he's mad.
righteous horror Lu. Warrior!
Is this a Tekken fight? What the fuck is going
Yeah.
on? Oh my. Yes, it is. Is this Tekken? Oh.
What the fuck? Lucy. Lucy. Don't touch my Lucy.
This is so epic. What the fuck? Uh-oh.
Fucking shit. Lucy! No, fucking shit.
He's very mad. These moves are so cool. Yes, Tekken 3 style. Yeah.
No, 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 no.
And they're still alive. Ouch. Rude.
That's so crazy.
That's a good fight though.
Only to see. Only to watch. Fucking shit.
This dude literally just beats you with bare hands. What a boss. Yes.
Speak a little.
Okay.
Fuck, I did so well in the first part.
Yeah, you did
Fucking
great.
shit.
I really like the poetry behind it though. He kills his proud lion Serosh as a symbol of leaving behind. Ah, yes, his lord status and mannerism. That's what he does.
Cosa?
That, at the beginning it was like pretty composed, he was fighting, but he was still, proud and, noble. And then he kills the lion that symbolizes his dynasty and like, his power as a king, and he becomes a beast, like thirsty of blood and just
Right.
want to destroy you. Yes, exactly. Fights you like a raw soldier now with the strength of his lion within him. That's sad and epic at the same time. I love it, man. That's true.
No. he doing? What? He's destroying me. I was trying, but every time that I try, it hits me. Fucking.
I have to go. I'll try to come back before you end. Have fun and best of luck. Thank you so much, Cami.
Yeah,
I hope you have a great rest of your night. If you're not gonna come back, and much love. Thank you so much again for subscribing and for your company as always.
Yeah, thank
it's
you.
Always a lot of pleasure.
Thank you.
Much love. God, I love this game. I mean, what the fuck are we watching? It's insanely cool. It's really, really great.
Yeah, it's better than a movie, guys. If you follow all this story, all the adventures, 1,000 better than a movie. It's crazy, guys. They are doing something very great that poor the guys that don't know anything about games like that. Boomers. Games are only to have fun. Oh, I didn't never.
Better maybe move to the left or right instead of moving back because it's very long.
Alright. Okay. No, I need to understand how to dodge that. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. No. That's Dragon Ball fight.
Dragon Ball fight. He doesn't need to kill the lion. Yes, that's pretty rude. Oh, give him with Lucy.
It's not Lucy.
Okay, it's your friend. You're a mimic.
No.
No, you're still gonna be alive.
Okay. Die.
Yeah.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Good job.
Yeah, it was pretty easy with the mimic. It was the good one.
So we got a Remembrance and anything else? No. So we can read that one. Reminds me of the old Street Fighter games. Fights like Zangief.
Yeah, you're right.
GG.
You're right.
Yeah, great.
You're right. Zangief. How it was called?
Zangief?
Zangief. Yeah, where I know him. Yeah, it was pretty similar. It's very strange to see something like this in a Souls-like.
Ah, yes. I just realized we're not inside the tree yet.
Yeah.
This is where we fought against the Morgoth.
Yeah.
Ah, I
That's
just
why
realized.
he had Morgoth.
In fact, I was thinking, this doesn't look like the inside of the tree. I was expecting something crazier. GG, yes. 3 Gs by Alex. I think Alex gives Gs depending on how strong the boss is. So I gave you GG for the last one. This one is GGG.
The other one was crazy. That was tough, but with the mimic. I spent a lot of money in the mimic. And we should say thanks to Alex, actually.
Why?
Because Alex made us improve.
True.
Alex, you saved my ass.
Once again.
Because I come si dice? Ho sottovalutato. I underestimated the
mimic.
Not only the mimic, all
the
those,
spirit ashes.
all the spirit ashes that they are pretty. Maybe you can finish this game without them. I mean, in the first try, maybe if you got very a wizard or you have a lot of experience, but the first time without them.
Can we check the remembrance?
Obviously.
Should be there. Yeah, one of these two. Yeah. So this is the remembrance of the warrior Oralux. The power. Okay, we already know the power can be. So, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was deprived from the grace, becoming a tarnished, he took with himself his people and left the lands between.
That's a lot of lore in this stuff here.
So wait, I'm gonna say. So Godfrey was okay. He was the first Elden Lord. We already know. But when he was deprived from the grace, he became a tarnished. So to be a tarnished means that you're deprived of the grace.
Yeah, that was.
And that's why
discovered.
we have to continuously go to sites of grace to live again, because that's where the grace is. We don't have it within us, but we can kindle it in those particular checkpoints.
Difficult to say, but.
But and so when that happened, when he was deprived of grace and became a tarnished, he took with himself his people that followed him, and he left the lands between. When the long march arrived to an end, Godfrey gave up his crown, going back to being a warrior like many others. The long march. What is it? Who knows? We've never heard of this before.
Yeah.
Alex, please stand up and bow. Interesting. And now he came back for you to still protect the fact that the Elden.
Oh, because he wanted to take that. He wanna become again the Lord actually. He said to us, don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Don't be scared.
Don't be scared of the ring. And then he said, I'm gonna take it.
That's
At the end he said, yeah, I'm gonna take that. Right, guys? Did you see?
I thought he said to not be scared to Morgoth, that the ring is not gonna be taken by us. That's what I heard, but maybe I'm wrong.
Later, when he was talking with us,
okay.
He said, you don't have to be scared about to taking the. You can. You can take it. You can go in the tree and take the ring.
I'm gonna do it.
And I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that's what he said, right, guys? Did you? I'm pretty sure.
So now we can go inside.
Yeah. Now.
Last time, wait, let me see again. So, Look at the thorns. Yeah, the thorns here close the path. And now they're broken.
Yeah.
And there too. They're like layers of thorn. Oh no, those are just
No,
like
they were
around.
actually open already.
Okay, cool.
Blood. I see blood all over. What's happened here? Blood.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's a trap. Soundbite for new followers. Don't be scared. Yeah.
This guy said, "Oh, great victory! So it's time to. I wanna go home."
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Touch the golden light. Oh shit. Ah. That's so cool. Shit. Final boss? Maybe. Oh, that's the shadow? Is that the shadow they're talking about? Ah! She's like the Elden Ring within her? What's going on? Radagon? Oh, the music of the beginning of the game. Like the... Radagon. I forgot about Radagon. Who is it? He didn't say a word to us. Where does this all end? Don't know. Radagon? Who's...
Radagon was the guy in the east.
No, that was
Radan.
Radan.
That was Radagon. So, let's think.
I think he's another one of
In
the
the beginning,
demigods.
we saw Marika. That is Marika. We are sure about it. She was Marika. Then we saw that. I didn't realize that Marika was like bloccata,
Chained.
changed by that strange golden stuff. And then this guy is the guy who broken the Elden Ring with the
He broke it? He's...
with the hammer. Yeah, I'm sure
Why?
because I saw it.
In the video?
Yeah.
Like the intro
Yeah.
video? Ah.
I saw it. It's him.
Ah.
This guy is the creature or person who broken the Elden Ring. and he got a curse.
And so Marika, what is it? What is she?
Marika, after that, we don't know why, but è stata bloccata dentro
She
l'albero.
was chained inside the air tree.
Yeah. Maybe because to do that, they had to. Maybe she had to stay here, to stay to become the tree. Maybe. It's difficult to tell. We don't know actually, but I'm sure that in the beginning, that she is Marika, and
Radagon?
the other is the
she's
guy,
Marika,
the
okay.
broken. We saw two characters.
Yeah, I don't remember actually.
You wanna see
No,
again?
I believe you.
No.
We can see it later.
I wanted you to see. Look,
Was Radagon somehow related to the academy? I really don't
Look.
remember.
look. You see? It's not the guy. She's different. She looks like a woman. Look at the leg. Now she's a woman. Then change. When the guy broken the. Oh my god. Now he's a woman. Then change. The guy who broken
The ring.
the ring is is a female and a man at the same time.
Okay.
You can see a woman and a man hitting the Elden Ring in the first video. Now it's a man.
So Radagon is Marika? What does that mean?
The
Is
only
that what
the
it
only
means?
thing that I know is that this is the guy who broken the. Now it's a man.
Yeah, yeah.
You see?
I will wait until after the fight to say anything about the lore. Spoilers. Yeah. No spoilers. The other half of Marika. Yeah, it said about something about the shadow. I thought husband.
That I saw. It's very strange. In the first video, you see a man and a girl doing the same thing, trying to break the ring. They look pretty similar, but they are different at the same time. That's the hammer that they use to break the ring. Shit. I'm fucked.
IKEA just reminded me, you know when we saw the word Radagon before? We fought against the Red Wolf of Radagon at the academy. That was his Red Wolf.
Okay.
So maybe he had another family, like a dynasty.
Okay.
Because there's Godfrey with the lion and he's with the Red Wolf.
Something very bad happened, guys. Oh my god. I started thinking that they did something very wrong just because they own little, how to say,
Ego.
yeah, they did something very bad.
This wolf boss in the academy, yes, exactly, Alex. The lore made it seem like they were a couple, but they apparently are one entity. Oh, Babs, thank you so much for gifting a sub to me. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I really appreciate it. You're too kind. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you for all the support.
What is this?
Is it the frenzy? Like, is it made of the same material of the frenzy fire?
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so simple, I think.
What?
Marika wanted to break the ring.
Maybe to not have a power all in one person? Why? To not get corrupted, only one person? Better ask them for explaining. Yeah, if you guys have like things that you think, like, you know, theories that you have of the story, you're welcome to share.
If you didn't see the end,
Exactly.
obviously.
Or if you want to share what you thought, something like that. Or things we've seen already that we forgot.
No spoilers, obviously. Something that if you don't know, you can say.
He gifted the sub.
Oh, I'm fighting so bad. Fuck.
I'll be right back. You can continue, of course. I'll be quick.
Fuck, guys.
This is crazy.
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. I did so well the first time. I don't know how. Yeah. Every time that I'm gonna lose my eyes if I try 50 times. Amore, vieni! Lo sto per uccidere. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's going on? What the hell is this shit? I'm doing very well. Come. What is going on?
8 flasks. Fuck.
Alright, guys.
Radagon is a freaking tank? Frankenstank? There must be some crazy second phase.
I think so.
Who knows? But this cannot be. I mean, the music suggests that this is the final boss. Unless
This
the
is-
second phase
this
is
is-
Marika.
The person destroyed the Elden Ring, and that's Marika.
Yeah,
I'm gonna fight against her.
in the second
Because
phase.
maybe they're the same person. That's strange. Marika wanted to destroy the Elden Ring.
But look how crazy the R3 looks inside. This is the least. This is the last thing I was expecting it to look.
What am I doing?
Maybe destroying the Elden Ring shatter her persona.
Should I jump? I start making this fucking shit. Oh shit.
Whoa.
Oh, what the fuck? How big is that?
Yes, crazy strength.
Ah, fuck. Oh. Ah. How long it takes? Fucking shit.
Almost there. You're getting closer and closer.
Fuck this shit.
Maybe there is one special final boss after him for some of the chosen endings, at least one. Like the secret final boss in Bloodborne or in Dark Souls 2 First Scholar of Sin. Good night, I'm falling asleep steadily. Oh no, but that's okay, of course. Get some rest.
Yeah.
You probably missed the end.
No, I kill now. I'll try.
But night, Bab. If you are falling asleep,
If
get
you have
some
5
rest.
minutes more,
Much
I'm gonna
love.
kill him for you. But, come si dice, te lo dedico.
It's dedicated to you,
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know.
I did to you. should I do there? What the fuck? Yeah. Oh shit. What the fuck? You can stay closer. Oh, I was so close. Fuck. I'm sorry, but I did my best. Fuck.
Patrizio's hair though. Patrizio's transformation started. Look what the transformation, how he symbolized the transformation. He's getting into the mindset of an Elden Lord. Run behind him for that big triple attack. Yeah. Can I try once?
Yeah, absolutely.
I didn't think about it, but
Call-
Alex gave me the idea.
Call the
Okay.
like
I didn't. Is it the same with Lucy? Do you lose a part of your life when calling her?
yeah,
Oh.
more, even more because it's stronger. Take a flask after that if you
Yeah.
can, if you have that. Use it very, very quick because
I'm scared.
after it starts attacking,
It's a shit.
yeah. Take a flask if you can. Yeah. You.
Okay, can I attack?
Yeah, you can attack.
Ah, shit.
Well done. Wow, yeah, that's powerful. Well done, well done. Take a flask. Take a flask. Okay.
Wow.
Wow. Great. Take a flask, take a flask. No wait, no wait. One more, one more. Okay, go, go, go. Oh, fuck.
He's bullying my
No,
friend.
no, wait. No, it's useless. Take the stamina back. Okay.
Dead?
Maybe no. Take the flask. No, no wait. Take a flask. Yeah, take one more. One more.
Where is he? What's going on?
Take a flask.
Oh my gosh. I'm just getting hit.
Flask. Flask. No, flask.
I should have taken fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Not bad.
not bad.
Hey, Stardust!
Hey,
You got a
Stardust.
feed. Yes, we did.
My God, Stardust, you were going to. I was so close to win, and you were going to lose at the end. That's why I did. That's why I died.
How are you, Stardust?
Stardust, come on! Every time that we have to do the most important thing, you are not here with us.
You honestly
My
look
God.
like you've been partying for days.
Look at my hair. You can tell what's going on.
Sarah is the Gohan to Patrizio Goku. She was more powerful all this time.
Yeah, she didn't know. Nobody knows.
Yeah, I'm learning the boss attacks while watching Patrizio play.
Oh, I thought it was hurting him.
Stardust, what do you think of this boss? He looks really cool too.
He did it.
So this is the final boss. We don't know.
Yeah,
We're
could be.
inside the air tree, so pretty close. To
This
the
is the guy who broken the ring.
the Elden Ring.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah, at some point
going
it's
on?
so tricky.
What the hell is this shit?
You like the emotes?
And your is missing one that you are gonna love.
Yes, Stardust.
Your favorite one, surely.
There is one that is still needs to be approved by Twitch.
It's gonna be your favorite,
Yeah, it's
no
gonna
doubt.
be dedicated to Stardust.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah, yeah. Yes.
let's see. Because I'm pretty scared. I think that's gonna.
Good job though.
I think this is
Very
gonna.
good job.
It's gonna transform. No. Oh my god.
The music.
This music reminds me of Dark Souls. What's going on? What the hell is this shit?
Turning into a tree? No.
That's the shadow. Maybe.
What? The spirit of the tree? The great wheel? What was it called? The wheel that called us back? Ancestral beast. The Starbucks. Yes, Starbucks. You're right. You're right. Oh.
That's rude. That's rude.
The Elden Beast. Ah, Elden Beast. What? Just like that.
Let's try again. Like, fucking shit.
The Elden Beast? Who the hell? Maybe that is the Golden Order itself. Looked inspired by the vengeful spirit in Princess Mononoke. You know what I was thinking?
Yeah, I thought the
that's exactly
same.
what
I
was
thought
thinking,
the
actually.
same.
Yes, true.
Mononoke Princess, yeah.
In other words, you're pretty much fighting God. Yeah, you already fought.
Oh, you are gonna be too strong. It looks like Godfrey, do you see?
Yeah, you already fought against some ancestral spirits in the Eternal Cities. Are they called? So there was a boss that was like some sort of creature with horns in the Eternal City. I don't remember which one. And in Italian it was called like the ancestral spirit. In English was that one also called Elden Spirit? Everything reminds me of something else.
Yeah, but it was really similar to that actually.
Yeah, maybe it comes from like both of them come from some spirits in Japanese mythology.
Who knows?
Like the Princess Mononoke one and
Fuck, that was after this guy. Oh my god, it's madness. I'm gonna lose my mia vista. Come si dice?
my eyesight I think.
Oh, shit. Why? I can call my. What's wrong? Why?
I don't know.
Oh, because I used the. Fuck.
Oh, you called a friend?
Oh, I can die.
You want to kill it? Wait, why weren't you able to?
Because I
get
called a friend, but actually I didn't call anybody. I used the finger to call a friend.
Let's try again. How are you feeling? What do you think? It's freaking crazy. You're speechless?
Yeah, I have to understand more.
Was this what
I
you
want to understand
expected?
why Marika did that. Why Marika wanted to broken the tree. That's very strange, very interesting. Oh, why is it possible? I'm trying to find a normal one, not a crazy wizard.
A Jark operator. Is this Kami?
Yeah, maybe. No,
Maybe it's Kami.
I don't know whether I can call anybody.
Shared some pics of German dupla. Oh, I'll check them after stream. I'm curious.
Possible. Why? What's wrong?
Prepare for disappointment. You have to wait for the signs to refresh. Then try to summon immediately. Okay. So like when they refresh, so yeah, now and then immediately call. That's what Ikea suggested. Redacted. Oh my god.
It looks too strong. I wanna find one normal.
Well,
a
we're at
normal.
the end of the game, so
Yeah, I don't wanna
they're probably
ruin my ending. I would prefer to stay here all the night trying to kill him alone. Don't wanna run him
Yeah,
right
yeah.
away.
You can call them,
It's impossible. That's strange.
and if anything, you can send them back to their world.
I usually can call people without problems, without issues.
What do you mean, Matt? Prepare for disappointment. Oh, the Duplo is disappointing. Is that what you mean? War on Sims. What the heck?
I can call.
What's this thing?
Something strange it's happening.
Do you need to fight both again or just the second one? Both. It's crazy. Because the first one is pretty challenging to beat. And then the second seems like hell.
The seconds move like a boss in Dark Souls 3.
Really?
Yeah. I don't remember which is. No! The Sekiro one! The guy that I hate actually. Oh my god.
The
do you remember?
monkey?
Yeah, the monkey.
Yeah.
King Kong something. Yeah, do you remember?
Yeah,
The
true.
sword like that.
True. Oh, you were so mad. You were losing your mind.
Yeah.
He's dressed like the dung eater.
What happened?
Ah! Stardust!
Stardust! Ooh!
Ooh! Thank you so much for subscribing! Yay!
Tomorrow you're gonna take. I hope that they are gonna.
Yeah, approve the.
Otherwise, I reload.
Yeah, you
Try
can.
to reload.
Thank you so much, Stardust.
Thank you, Stardust.
And you have the badge next to your name of, like, you know, one of the first people to support the stream. Also in this one, Stardust also has that badge on my stream.
Yeah.
He was one of the first 10. Thank you so much. Oh, that one is Italian.
It's not working.
The whole gang is
So-
here now. Yay!
Maybe it's a sign that I shouldn't do it alone. I should do it alone.
That was so much hassle to do on mobile, was it? Stardust, don't know.
Fuck. Okay. Can I call my.
Sarah and Patrizio's personal round table. Are you Gideon?
Oh my god.
You like the emotes, Stardust?
I can't. What the fuck?
I love them.
If you see the other that's missing.
Yeah, that one is gonna be so good.
Yeah, you're gonna love it.
You were dead.
Che ore sono?
1:30.
1:30. Fuck.
I wanted to see if this was gonna be the end. Can we summon someone?
Yeah, it's gonna be the end.
These attacks are cool AF with default. Oh my god. Characters pop in and out of the round table. The metaphor still works. Ah, yeah, you're right, man. Because Bapt left. We just need sound alerts and channel points now. Yes. Oh, there's gonna be a lot more things in this channel.
Yeah,
it's gonna be fun. Oh, thank you, Alex, for the 1 bit.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, rest in peace. Yeah, good one. You don't even need a summon. I don't know about that. Thank you, Stardust, for the beats.
Thank you.
Is that the Kappa note? I don't know what Kappa is. I think it is.
What should I do that? Fuck. No, why? Go away. Stop it.
Yeah.
3 flasks.
Well, maybe if you can at least stay alive a little, you can see what
Stay
it is.
alive. Oh my god.
I know that's easier said than done, but look at those beauties.
I can't see anything.
Whoa.
Hey, look at this place!
Oh my god.
Look at this place! Oh my god, to think! Oh, look at this place! Where are we? Yeah, we already stay here. Look!
Yeah, relax.
Look!
Is it
Yeah, it's that. Yeah! Guys!
actually what you're talking about? Where are we?
Are you joking?
I don't remember.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna say you that.
The realization. Where is it? Medici.
No!
Okay,
Now you have to think about it. It's impossible that you don't remember this place.
When?
When?
During the...
Where? There's no when. It doesn't.
Is Is it like in the
Doesn't
Eternal
matter.
Cities?
Look at the place. Don't ask me. Look at the place. What do you see?
You're so annoying.
What do you see? What do you see? What do you see? Tell me, what do you see?
Trees,
Trees,
galaxies, water.
water, trees like that. Have you ever seen a place with trees like that?
Are you saying that it looks like the Dark
Looks
Souls?
like that the place.
Yeah, I thought that you were meaning that. But I've not seen the same. Oh, what the hell is going on?
Oh my god.
Battle is very cool. Oh, and dead.
I've done my best.
You think it's the same as Elden Ring? As Dark Souls?
I think it's that same.
Are these lights
Guys.
in all the places of grace? These attacks, OMFG, so beautiful, yes.
Do you remember the place where dragon born in Dark Souls 1?
Let Sarah try it. I tried it once.
Do you remember oh my god.
What? Share it with the world.
Dark Souls 1, guys. Think about Dark Souls 1. What do you find when you go in that dead tree? That's why it was dead. That's why. I can't believe that.
You think that it was an Earth tree that died?
In the first Dark Soul,
Yeah.
I can explain it. You should have played Dark Soul, guys, to understand what I want. This is the beginning. This is the era before the Dark Soul, no doubt. That's a prequel.
Don't worry, Sarah, I have no idea what is all about. No, I get what you're saying. I understand. I had a feeling for like... Yeah, I had a feeling that this is like maybe pre-Dark Souls. Like I said, yeah, there are a lot of references to Dark Souls and Bloodborne.
But there is patches, patches is from Dark Soul. No doubt about that.
I think that Bloodborne is considered a game inside of the Dark Souls world. I think only Sekiro is considered not in that world, right?
The world? What do you mean?
Like, Dark Souls 1 and, I don't know about the 2, but Dark Souls 1 and 2 are in the same, realm of things.
Yeah, Bloodborne.
And I
Totally different
I
stuff.
heard people say that also Bloodborne is considered in a different era, in a different time, but like in the same universe.
I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I didn't understand anything about it.
Do you guys know about that? Yeah, patches keep showing up in these games, yeah. Maybe Dung Eater End equals Dark Souls prequel. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I thought, guys.
Yeah, because I was saying, the Dung Eater has like a symbol of the sun, kind of like
Yeah, exactly.
the sun. What were they called? Sun warriors, which is a symbology that he only has in this game, but it's very important in Dark Souls. You were so close.
Yeah, but I only have the flasks. That's unbelievable. I was not expecting to be there, guys. That's the most important place in Dark Souls 1. It's the place where everything began. The entire lore of Dark Souls 1 began in that place that we saw right now.
It's actually a good point. You might be onto something with the Dung Eater. Yeah, it was strange to see that son.
Yeah, why?
And he talks about a curse, and he wants an entire legacy after him to have a curse.
Yeah. You're right.
And we are born with a curse in Dark Souls. I guess Tarnished is also a curse. It's kind of weird.
Undeads are the offspring of Tarnished.
Yeah, I mean, they're the same thing basically, so it makes sense. They're just a different name, but they're still people
They
that are born
tarnished.
and
Yeah.
they keep dying, but they keep...
But they came from a Tarnished that did something very wrong. You didn't finish Dark Souls 1, you're gonna understand even better the lore.
Don't spoil it. Yeah, maybe the Dung Eater is the person humanity originated from in Dark Souls.
Could be.
And if, yeah, that would explain why Dark Souls 1 world is so freaking dark and twisted. Elden Ring world is not so twisted and dark.
Shit.
It looks a lot more like a fantasy with many different situations than, you know, Dark Souls is just darkness and decadence and death and yeah. I mean, there's a lot of that in Elden Ring too. You can tell that it's a... You know what I'm saying? Like, Dark Souls is definitely darkest than Elden Ring. Kind of like everything has already fallen like a long time ago, like it's been shit for a long time. And here is like, you know, something is about to happen, like that's big, but it's still, everything is still so much like beauty, even of light and stuff like that. The Dung Eater is one of the darkest and saddest characters of Elden Ring.
And it's very important why they should put a character like that in the first video. Like, why? All the characters in that are so important. Maybe Marika, maybe Fia, we didn't know so much about Fia, but
True. We don't know
we are
much
gonna
about her.
yeah, we're gonna discover more, I think.
Sally's explanation of Dark Souls. It's dark. Yeah. That's it. Mind blowing, I know.
was
job.
my best try, but I'm gonna die. Anyway,
Let's look at that Elden Beast again.
even the music, the beginning of the main theme, the main theme of the ring reminds me a lot of the first Dark Souls.
Looks like it's moving.
Oh shit. Oh, that's the boss.
Shit.
Shit.
Maybe you can just walk away from it.
The body of the beast looks like the sky. Yes, that's what I was thinking. In the Eternal City and Siofra. Yeah, it's like he's made of the universe or something. Because at the end of the day, the Eternal City is
I think they're kind of like they're the power of the stars, and then you can tell that from the sky. It is like an Elden Beast, so it's probably like this. Is this the god that they were saying? No, you have to fight against the god. Is this what they're talking about? Maybe we thought it was Marika, but actually this is the god. And we found another boss that reminds me of this one in the Eternal Cities. Actually a few ones. Also the bug, the insect one, has like similar wings as him.
Yeah. You're right.
And similar powers as well. Galaxy powers.
But
Ah, shit. Gideon said that no one can defeat a god. Now I know what he meant. Yeah.
my god. I think we are gonna kill this beast tomorrow.
Aww.
You would love to kill him today, but it's pretty strong.
Well, if you have to do it alone, we're not.
I call people name.
Try again. Patrizio transforms more and more.
You know, I could do it.
Yeah.
It's very bad to do it. Like, "Oh, okay, I'll finish. Give me finish.
Okay, then we can do it tomorrow.
Now.
Okay, okay.
Do you have 3 hours, guys?
Oh shit. Sarah talking for like 3 minutes. Patrizio completely focused. Yeah. Oh my god.
If I was streaming alone, the streaming would be pretty boring. If Sarah was streaming alone,
I wouldn't be playing.
it was like a chat in the
Yeah. We do a good balance because
Yeah.
I am very chatty, like I talk a lot. If you guys are also come to my streams, you know. And Patrizio is the opposite.
Yeah.
She gets very focused. and for like it doesn't have to talk, like he doesn't have so much.
I also struggle reading English, so
We balance each other out. I hope the end result is okay. Yeah, pretty strong. All night, this boss or I am some bullshit. Oh, you're using you.
I don't know how to dodge that.
I was like, what?
Let's see. When it's blood, I have to
Did you notice that he makes like crystal blast noise when you hit? He's probably the greenstone. He's made of greenstone, maybe? That's where greenstone comes from.
Yeah.
Because look at the particles on his body. They look like the greenstones.
I didn't realize that was fucking
It was
universe.
Yeah.
A black hole.
That was like when in action American movies there is like a car that explodes and like the people run and there's like a big explosion behind them of the car. That's what it looks like.
Holy shit. What the heck? No, it's fucking... I was doing so good. I was doing so good. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this by myself.
Yes, you got this. Sarah's streams are all talk, no work. Pretty much. Oh, you have your own channel, Sarah? What do you stream in there? I stream art. I illustrate, I do drawings and chat a lot.
Yeah, put your name there.
This is my channel. I'm just gonna write. Wait. That's me. That's me. Moonchild Dreams.
Oh. Was not a good start, but...
I love when he runs across the map, and right when you get to him, he runs across the map again, yeah. Do you have any talismans that would be helpful? Seems like the both use lightning, throw.
Light. I think that it does every kind of shit. I'm not sure that... You think that it was lightning?
I think it was... light power, I don't know. This is lightning.
This?
I think so. Ah, yes, exactly. That's what I meant. The Elden Beast does holy damage. Holy damage. I think that's what. Yeah, holy. Yes, Stardust, I can't wait either. You're gonna be 20? How old are you gonna be?
That's shit. I hate it. I hate this stuff.
I think you were
I was
too
doing
late.
so fucking good. I hate this fucking stuff in the game. What's that? You can see any. What the fuck? Why?
What was it?
No, I don't wanna do. I was
you're
actually
mad.
angry. I was. I've tried 2 times. Only 2 times more. Then. Good vibes, guys. Give me your. Oh shit. Guys, help me. Need good vibes. The rat mode? Yeah. Oh my god, this is going very bad. The rat mode is not working, guys.
The laughing emote is good vibes.
Because that's the crazy one. I should.
Oh, but wait. They don't have the animated emote.
Really?
Yeah. We also created animated animated
not?
emote.
Why not? Maybe we need more crazy rats, guys. Let me see what you can do. More crazy rats. I wanna see 1,000 of fucking crazy
What?
rats. Strano, quella roba comunque.
Yeah, it's strange. There are 2 emotes missing. There are gonna be 2 more. There is an animated one.
Yeah, that's the way. That's the way, guys.
And a non-animated one.
1,000 fucking crazy rats. I'm gonna destroy this fucking bastard.
The chat.
Yeah, because I didn't take the power. I didn't see them. Sorry, guys. Now it's
Okay, now you can collect.
I do my best try.
Okay, you got it.
Let me see them. Let me see them.
Get your hair go. Let your hair go. That's it. Transformation complete. You're like Godfrey. You need a soundbite of your calm, layered back, fucking bastard. I
I'm ready.
swear.
Guys, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm freaking ready.
Transformation completed.
Super Saiyan. Oh, it's not working very well, but that's tactical. That's tactical.
Yeah, you have to step away from that thing.
Shit. What? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No. No, it's closed. Right. No. What is going on? It's getting stronger.
You got your rat power too.
Yeah, I got my power actually. Probably it's me.
You're rat again.
I'm Ratagon. Fuck. Guys. I'm gonna try one more time. Maybe it's keeping.
Yeah.
It has a little lag. It's going laggy, the power. It's pretty.
It
It has a delay.
It is rat again.
I'm a Ratagon, that's why.
He's your evil twin.
You destroyed
He's
me.
not Super Saiyan 1, not a Super Saiyan 2, he's a Super Saiyan 3. Air 3 that is. I must see myself out. His power level is over 9,000.
Fucking shit.
Thank you for the beats, Alex.
Thank you, Alex.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Thank you. Good luck, beats.
Why I jumped? It's useless. Fucking shit. did it. Holy fucking... Die, fuck.
Yes. Three-leaf clovers are just funny looking grass. It's 4-leaf that is a rare breed. Here I have my weird grass.
Already dead. Fuck.
I never made it here, so
Oh, I finished the mana. Fuck.
what do you want to do?
The bloody attacks. Attacks. What should I do that?
Strong.
What should I do that? What should I do
Really
that?
move to the right.
The right is big, like it's long like the horizon. What should I do that? Fucking shit. If I
Maybe-
jump, useless. If I
maybe go
roll,
like this.
useless. If I fuck.
Get on the floor.
Let's try. Fuck. But you know what? I found a new good stuff.
Good new
The
stuff?
bloody attack is pretty useful with the first guy. I'll show you one more time, guys. Oh my god, it's tough, this.
Horizon attack. Do you guys have any ideas on how that attack could be dodged? Or maybe you just have to try to stay close? I don't know.
It's not tactic, a tactic is stay close. Fucking shit. No. Stay still, you bastard.
Yeah. Time to rest. Maybe you're also tired. I'm tired. I'm starting to feel tired now. We thought the ring was gonna be over today, but not yet.
Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you a lot for
Yes.
all, how to say,
All the support.
support. Yeah, all the support, guys. Thank you so much. I was not expecting that. Really love you a lot. You're so nice. You're so.
That was like an Italian, an Italian mom or.
Thank you, Aiki. It was fun. It was pretty hard. I was, oh my god, frustrated. It was frustrating today. My god.
Your
The-
hair.
Look at my hair.
Yeah,
Getting
I had a lot of fun.
worse and worse. Fuck.
I don't know, it just seems best to, indulge, who knows. Much love. Yes, thanks for the nice stream. Wish everyone a good night. Thank you so much, Alex. Night. Thank you, IKEA, for being here, and Stardust, and Matt, and everyone. Thank you for being so entertaining and jolly. Always a pleasure. Oh, thank you, Matt. You're too kind. Much love, everyone. This was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the love and the great company as always.
Yeah,
Which
guys.
is so great for us.
Yeah, it's amazing how you do all the stuff that you do, and we are gonna really do our best to create something interesting for you guys, because you deserve. You're so very nice. I can find the words to explain how good you are, guys.
Night.
Have a great night, guys. See you tomorrow, because lo giuro,
I swear
I
to
swear
God.
I'm gonna kill that fucking shit
Yeah,
tomorrow.
of course you are.
So guys,
Night.
bye.
See you next time. Much love.